Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm just opening up the last little bit, and then we will begin. Let's see. Also need to fix this. I know this isn't quite right. Boop. I wish I could... Properties. Interesting. I think when we switch over to the main screen, I'll have to fix a thing. Right. And we should be good to go. So let's go ahead and head over. But hello, everyone. Yeah, I need to fix that. I was like, I can't see it on my preview. There we go. Joe Gate, welcome in. How are you today? You were first. I hope you are good. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. But tell me about your day. How are you? Emmers, hello. How are you? And Gizmo. How are things going? How's your day? How's everyone's Wednesdays? Or Thursdays if any Australians are hiding. I hope your days are going well. I made my day is work. That's fair. What can be expected really of that? I randomly have this open. Let's close that. Fine, very busy day. Oh, why so busy today? My day's been good. Really just working. I was just chatting with somebody about some D&D stuff maybe happening, so that's exciting. And then, last night I started it, but I ate it today. I made a chicken tortilla soup that maybe needs a bit more chicken. I feel like there was a disproportionate amount of chicken to soup. So next time I know I need more chicken. So it's more of like a light on chicken, but veggie tortilla soup. And it is very tasty though. I know I put the right amount of spices because with the first bite, I guess you don't bite soup, but with the first taste of the soup, I sneezed. And so I knew that it was hot enough. At that point, I knew I had done well. I tasted a bit and immediately sneezed. I was like, great, perfect. I have put enough of peppers in here. That is the good amount. But it tastes good though. I'm actually excited. I've actually never made chicken tortilla soup before, and I was like, surely it can't be that difficult. I was like, surely it can't be that difficult. And it's really not. It's really not that difficult, everyone. So if you want to make a chicken tortilla soup, if you want an easy soup to make, highly recommend chicken tortilla. Because I just threw it in a crock pot last night. And so it's just been cooking all night long. And it's very good. I think I always am scared I'm going to over salt a soup or anything, really. Anytime I make something in a crock pot, I always feel like I never know exactly how much salt to put in. And there's like a fine line, I feel like, between like perfect amount of salt and then there's too much salt in this thing and it's now inedible. So I always lean towards the let's dial it back, and then as I eat it, then I will like season it with some more salt per the bowl. Like if I'm making chili or something, it's the same thing, because I just never know, and I never taste it like before it starts cooking, you know. Postponing D&D one more week, but hopefully next Wednesday will be D&D again. Nice, that'd be amazing. I miss D&D. So when a friendo starts asking me if I'm interested in playing again, I'm like, yes. I am interested. And it's online, so it's even better. It's like an even better situation. Me too, Miss D&D. Have you had time to catch up on Critical Role, or think you want to run some one-shots soon too? Nice. That's awesome. So fun. By the way, I enjoyed the bit of ranting that happened the other day when I mentioned, well, both Reddit and just the CR community. It made me laugh a bit. I'm on the latest episode. No, should be cut up by today. Nice. Okay, perfect. There's some cool stuff that happened in this episode, or fun stuff. So, it'll be good. I rewatched Dallin's Closet, the Dallin's Closet one shot, where it's the wedding. And I restarted the Search for Grog the other day, but haven't continued it since then. So I didn't get very far into it, but it has also been getting me in the D&D mood. So I feel that. In fairness, I found out today that they are doing live screenings for the premiere for backers, which is sort of annoying. Didn't know about that, but if we're all honest with ourselves, it'll be online day one anyway. So that's, I think, part of it. And I think, okay, so I read more into it, and I think part of the issue is, I think on the Kickstarter, the initial phrasing was that you would have access to season 1 if you're like a backer. And so I think at the time they meant those 2 episodes, but then when it got extended, and then the Amazon thing, I think they still meant those first 2, but everyone else, or there were a lot of people who were like, oh, we get these 2. I think that's where there's confusion now, because someone pointed out they grabbed a thing like a snippet from the Kickstarter that was like, you get season 1. I don't know. I totally understood we were only getting 2 episodes, and I backed that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I did too. I only did, I think, like one of the basic tiers. I was like really tempted if I should get something else, but I was like, I don't think so. I also feel like they have been pretty upfront with everything else. Yeah, that's fair. And I haven't read. Well, I hadn't read the emails really. I guess though, I don't know. You see, so I'll say I think. Oops. Supposedly people are saying that they. Whoops. Sorry. I just got distracted. That they haven't really been telling people and asking how they were going to be able to watch the episodes, and they haven't answered them for a while. That's the biggest Kickstarter ever. Yeah, same. Well, and you know, it's so interesting now. Not that I regret like backing them at all. Like I don't regret, because I think I'll definitely watch it. And I'm interested in. I mean, I'm invested in Critical Role, so that's fair. Like, I'm not. I don't regret backing it at all. But it is interesting that I wonder if they would have received as big of a of as much support as they did if it was like, because a while back all of those like Twitch numbers were leaked, like of how much everyone is paid, and they're like the top like they're the absolute like top Twitch account that gets paid in like well, like it was like a multi-million, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I don't understand how anyone was surprised. Well, I just had never thought of it. And I think a lot of people, 9 million. Okay, I was like, wasn't it about like, like almost 10 million, I thought. So yeah, I guess I never thought of it. And maybe it's also because, to be fair, they do tend to chat with everyone like, oh, we're just a bunch of friends. You know, like, it's just a bunch of friends. It's just us. Well, how would we have that much money? So I'm curious if, I mean, I'm sure they have like a lot of, there's probably quite a bit of overhead for like their studio and stuff, but CR plays way too much into that parasocial relation. Yeah, I think they do. Probably too much. I'm honestly, but it's also a multi-million-dollar company with this. Yeah, so they have like a ton of people working for them. But I am interested to see if, or I'm curious. It's nothing we can see. I'm curious if at the time, like if I knew that they were making that much, if I would be like, oh yeah, I should totally back their project. Part of me would be like, wait, do they not have enough money for this? Don't they have enough? Can't they do this? In context, it feels like they're, even though per animated episode is very expensive, seems doable with what they were making. I don't know. Reasonable people understand their company. I think now they're being a bit more transparent about that. Yeah, I mean, I totally knew what I was backing. I don't think I had really thought of it at that point. I knew that they had more staff than they show. Especially sometimes when they've done hirings, like they've mentioned, oh, such and such person who's in charge of our hiring. It's like a person they have never mentioned before who like is like a very corporate person. I can't remember who the person's name, what their name was, but it was like just some guy that was like, okay, you've never mentioned this person has existed before. So it's like clearly they have other staff involved, so they have a lot to pay for that stuff, but still, they do just position themselves to be like, we're just like you guys. What are you talking about? So I don't know. I both get why they do that, but also I'm curious if it puts them in a position of like getting more support from people potentially, just because people can feed off of that, as you said, parasocial relationship. animation is super expensive and they needed a studio to do this. The Kickstarter was a solid way of showing they had an audience. That's true. That is a good point. It showed that they had an audience. Perhaps Amazon wouldn't have picked them up if they weren't as successful through that Kickstarter. So that's a good point. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, but still, I guess I wonder how much. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If there wasn't a Kickstarter, I doubt we would have gotten the anime. Yeah, that's a good point. It definitely launched or kind of pushed them further into getting the show done. So that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. What was I gonna say? Oh, when I told you about the intro drama on your stream, and I saw a comment that I was like, I 100% agree with this response. But they were like, we will be lucky if we get another campaign after this. Because of just how toxic sometimes the community can be. And, like, people just get mad at, like, and whether it's, like, whether it's, like, a valid complaint or not, I don't think necessarily matters, because if they CR goes out of their way to make sure that everything is good, I think, but it still makes people mad, and so it's just like, I feel like they can't win, so I just be surprised. Hey Matt, welcome in. Is it Jet or Paul? How's it going? It's going well. It could be either. Some people call me Jet. Some people call me Paul. I tend to go by Jet. Some people call me JPP. Some people say, I don't know. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Matt, I have yet to check out one of your streams, but I will still shout you out. I know you play Animal Crossing. Ran into you through Kawaii Trooper, who is just lovely. So I trust Kawaii, so I trust you. We'll just extend it that way. I just don't think I'm very disillusioned with CR. It's a product and content, and I enjoy it. They aren't my friends. That's fair. Just stop and make your... Yeah, CR needs to stop. They need to just make... Yeah, I agree. I think there needs to be some more separation there. You played some Genshin Impact. Nice. I've never played. I went to your profile, I saw that you played some Animal Crossing. Yeah, Kawaii Trooper, she's just wonderful. We're currently talking about Critical Role. Not sure if you're so familiar, or if not, but just chatting. Usually I chat a bit right before stream. We're playing Final Fantasy X. You'll notice I made a Final Fantasy X background, and it's kind of hard to see. Hold on. Boop. Vague reference that I'm not sure is clear. Not sure if it's clear what this is. Do I have the... Do I not have... Where did I put that screenshot? Hold on. Do you guys get the reference? Hold on. FF10. I'm Googling. One sec. You'll know. You'll know. Boop. Final Fantasy. There. Well, hold on. Where's the zoom in of this? Ah, there we go. So the background is it's a WebP, of course. We'll just screenshot this part. We'll just screenshot the Google search result. So this, if you see, there's a beach ball and a sword and a pole. It's supposed to be this part from Final Fantasy. It's like identical. Is it identical? I think it is. It's a perfect one-for-one of the Final Fantasy X intro. We got Wakka's volleyball, Blitzball, there's Tidus's sword, and of course, how could you mistake that for Yuna's like staff. It's perfect. And of course we have Titus laughing in the background. Anyway, CR, Critical Role is what it's called. It's a Dungeons and Dragons show. I also love Final Fantasy. I've been meaning to play the 7 remake. Oh, the 7 remake is so good. Highly recommend. I'm replaying 10. I've never played it on stream before, but I played it like when it came out. So it's fun to kind of to go back and revisit it. We're gonna play 10, 9, and 8, maybe 15 at some point. But CR, Critical Role is a very well-made and produced show. Seems like the cast is pretty genuine, but they are performers, and it is a product. Some fans are just way too personally invested. I agree. I 100% agree with that. All that statement. I love that Titus canvas. I know. I was gonna put my character in the background dressed as Titus, laughing, but it didn't. It wasn't the same thing. So I made this pattern real quick using like a pattern maker. Because it's just so good, that moment. When we get to that, oh boy. Actually, I meant to... See, I'm remembering all these things that I meant to do. I was just so busy today. I thought it was a sphinx. I'm dumb now. I see it. Oh, I could kind of see it too. I could see a sphinx. Yeah, it's Titus laughing. It's the ha 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 moment. Yeah, that's... We haven't gotten there yet. I meant to see if there was a better TTV emote of of Titus laughing. There has to be. But let's see, Titus. There it is kind there. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I need to think. Hold on. Is there anything that I can easily get rid of that I would be okay with parting? I guess we could get rid of Bird. We don't really use that, and it was for Bird Week, so I'll get rid of it. Boom, gone. Titus. Let's go back. Okay, now do we do one that's animated, one that's not animated? The animated one. Oh, you can hear Titus laughing, too, in the background of the song. Maybe we do... That I bet that one's going to be too small. There you go. Add to channel. It should be there. Titus Ha. It may take a second for it to... Well, I'm going to reload my... Is all my chat going to go? Yeah. I just reloaded my chat. No one say anything, so I don't miss it. Let's see if it's there now. Loading. Oh, okay. Oops, I think I've made a mistake. Oh, there it is. No, it's all fixed, everyone. And it is actually there. You can now Titus Ha if you have BTTV. Lovely. Did that appear on the screen? Did I miss it? Double checking. Oh, weird. Okay, never mind. I thought it would appear on the screen like some of them do. That's okay. Because Peepo Arrive shows up. Where's my emote wall? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, well, maybe it's just taking a second to load. What was I gonna say? No, Gizmo, I think you're right. And I'm curious if a lot of them, I would bet, if there is a next campaign after this, if they haven't just completely become disenfranchised with the process. I assume there will be, like, I feel like a lot of them are going to take a step back from social media. Because, I feel like they're, I think people expect a lot of stuff from them that I don't think is good, if that makes sense. Or, like, Doubt it, but I hope so. I think they need to. If not, they probably need to. Anyway, we can talk about something else, but I at the very least I appreciated your response because I feel the same way. I feel like at the same time, like I've been very loosely do I comment on anything, on any of the communities anymore, because I feel like every time I do, I get shut down or actually the other day I will exception. I did comment on something on Reddit in the Critical Role community subreddit, and I made just like a small like, I think it would be cool. I kind of hope this is what's happening because I think it would be cool, and it was just like a 2-sentence thing, like very short. Like the first response was, "Well, actually, I don't think," and they misread my comment too, so it was just weird. But I was like, I was just saying a hypothetical. And made it clear that it was a hypothetical. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How are you, sassy lady panda? How goes it today? I was just over this garbage. It was so fun to talk about it, though. There's not a lot of people that I know that like watch CR. Even, I mean, obviously there's a lot of people that do, but I don't know. I don't talk to a lot of people about it, really, or anyway. So it's fun to at least get someone else's opinion. Oh no, what happened today, Sassy? Tell us about your day. Yeah, tell us how your day went. My day's been good. Just worked. Did some designing. Talked about D&D. Made soup. I was gonna go to the store today, and then I opted not to. And then I said, probably not today. Let's do that. That's tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing, or a late night thing. I prefer going to like the grocery store either as soon as they open or like the hour before they close. That is when I go to the grocery store to buy stuff. Because there's the fewest amount of people there. There's usually like the lines are very short. And it's perfect. I can kind of just like get in and out really fast. Without having to deal with anybody. I always go to self-checkout. I can scan things faster than most people. I've learned. I would be an excellent cashier. I scan things like nobody's business. I know exactly where those barcodes are. Runner!
First in chat. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you are. By the way, Runner, I feel like you'd appreciate my background. I'm covering most of it though with myself. I should retake this photo, well, the video, and angle it differently. But do you see it? Do you see the thing? It's this. It's this. It's perfect. It's a 1-for-1. It looks exactly like the video game. I have recreated Final Fantasy X in Animal Crossing. You're welcome, everybody. I did it. I'm very proud of it if you can't tell everybody. That Blitz beach ball is amazing. As I was like, is this possible? Could I do this? I was like, there is now the sword item, like that's in the ground. That's perfect. And I was like, oh, there's a beach ball, and I'm pretty sure you can get it to be blue and white. And then, but I was like, what do I do for Yuna's staff? I almost put like a wand. But then I was like, I guess I could put the jumping pole. That kind of works. It's tall. That's actually more like size-wise similar. The sword doesn't look as cool as Titus's, but whatever. What can you do? What can you do? But then, yeah, I also added that. During the first period, I had a kid throw up, so they went home. Then the first midterm. Then I got an email saying that all grades, including midterms, must be in by the end of the month. I have a student who will be absent all next week, so she's missing 4 exams. I was originally told she can make them up from January, on the 1st and 2nd, or 31st and 1st. I can read. But now she had to take 2 this Friday and 3 on... Oh my gosh, Sassy, I'm so sorry. Gotta do some adulting. Matt, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thanks for saying hello. Good to see you around. Sassy, that is so much. I'm so sorry. That is a lot. That is a lot to deal with. And all of a sudden, too. Why do all grades have to be in by that day? Why can't they wait, just a little bit? You should tell them to unwind, chillax. That would be, and tell them to just take a chill pill. It'll get done. All the maybe have all the rest done. I don't know. That seems like a lot. Dang. And then on top of that, you're administering the test for like everyone else too. So that's, yeesh. I imagine that would be stressful. Man. We usually get a couple days buffer between the end of the midterm period. At the end, between the end of marking period. I was gonna guess marzipan, but that doesn't make sense. and when grades are due, but this time they are the same day, no buffer, which that is crazy. What are they thinking, Sassy? Have you asked him that? What are you thinking? Wow. They need to calm down. Look, let me talk to them. I'll get you a day extension. I'll try my best. Report cards go out on the 4th, so I don't understand why they need so much time. Maybe they've switched to calligraphy instead of printing them, or digital versions. Maybe they're sending them all out via papyrus, and will, and so they need the extra time. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Sassy. That is not fun at all. By the way, I think he was lurking, but tell Mr. Panda that we named the first summon after him for being the top sub gifter. So there's now we could only fit Mr. Sassy. So the first summon in Final Fantasy X is named Mr. Sassy. Yes. It's like a giant bird kind of thing. That's so cool. Yeah, you can rename the summons in the game. So I was like, we should name them after people in chat. But I don't know how we'll do the rest. He will love it. Perfect. I don't know how we'll do the rest. Of like, how do we award? Like, maybe it'll be like people who raid or people who's gift subs or something. I don't know. Something like that. We'll look at like the list of like what's happened last, and then we'll name them. I don't know. Welcome back, Emmers. By the way, how's work? How's work and stuff? I did play some League last night, but Gizmo, I didn't really have any run-ins with any super toxic people. I had one saltier person, but it was fine. It was like reasonable. They weren't like totally wrong. Sure. they all they said was something like, we should be winning this. And to be fair, we should have been winning it. But I think we got too comfortable at the beginning, and so I think like two of the other people started kind of like throwing the game. They were like way too confident, and so then they were just getting destroyed. But was doing some PUBG, so I have to meet. Oh no, you're totally good. But I at least wanted to. Gizmo said that the last few times that I've mentioned League, I have only said that I've ran into toxic people. Yesterday didn't, but I didn't. To be fair, I didn't play as many games yesterday. I'll play the devil's advocate. I didn't play as many games yesterday, but it was pretty fair. I didn't win many of them, I don't think. I feel like I had a really good game as somebody, though. A really good game as Gizmo. But who did I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. I had a good game as Twitch, I think. I like Twitch. But I can't remember anything else. The only downside was there were a couple of matches. So if for those that have heard me talk about ARAM before, if you've never played, your character is randomly assigned. You have 2 re-rolls that you can do where they'll give you a different legend, but you can't use that every time. You have to like, I think it takes about 1 or 2 games for you to get a re-roll back. But there were a couple of games where we got into the champion select, and I saw, I got a character that I had really wanted to play, and then, hold on, and then someone disconnected, so then, I didn't get to play the character that I wanted to play, so that made me sad. Our Earth is coming back on the 26th? Yes! Can't wait. I love that mode. That's gonna be exciting. I love it. So I laughed a second ago. I take it back, Gizmo. I did actually have an encounter with someone who was kind of toxic. I just had forgotten about it. We had to play. Yes, absolutely. I love our Earth. Earth is just so much fun. Told you. Yeah. I just forgot about it. Because I was like, who did I have a good game with? And I remembered one of my games that were really good was with Pantheon. Who's like this kind of like Roman Greek inspired. What's 300? What were they called? The Spartans? There we go. He's like a Spartan inspired legend. Had a really good game with him. I don't play with him very often, but I had a very good game. Then I think what happened was I got into a match, got a character that I wanted, and then someone disconnected. And so then we went to another match, and then I got Pantheon again. And this time, though, somebody was like, can you give me Pantheon? And they tried to trade me a legend, and I said no. And I said, I don't know any of the other legends that are currently available, and I don't have any rerolls. And I asked if anybody else had any rerolls, and they said no. Because you can, if someone rerolls their character, you can like choose from that pool that gets like randomly selected. And there was a single legend that I was good with that I think I even had unlocked. And so I went into the game as Pantheon, and the person complained pretty much the entire time. Anytime I made a mistake, they were like, it was ridiculous. Also, we were pretty much all melee, and this happens. I don't know why this happens to me so much. I was the most ranged character, which I only have one ranged ability, and so we were mostly melee. It was like me, Xin Zhao, who else? I don't think there was a Darius. Anyway, we were all melee. And so it was just like, Cool. And again, the other team happened to be like pretty spicy. Since I had such a stressful day, I'm treating myself to comfort food. Ooh, what are you gonna have? It doesn't happen to you so much. It happens to everyone because, Leek, that's fair. Okay, I'm done being salty at Leek. Well, you can join us for our Earth, Gizmo. Join us for our Earth. Because it's, like, so chill. Well, it's just so ridiculous. Have you ever played Earth before? Why can't people just be cool? I say that all the time. I think we need to bring back the whole, if you can't say anything, I totally live by that. Just once, I think. It's fun. It's all of the, most of the cooldowns are like 1 second. And so there's like ultimates flying everywhere. There's, like it's just as fun. There's some characters that are great. Caitlyn can be pretty good in that mode. Though I will say it's, oh yeah, you don't have to worry about mana. It's wonderful. I will say so it's Earth is ultra rapid fire mode. This is all random ultra rapid fire mode. So you might get somebody that you don't know. But if we all group up together, if we get Caitlyn, I'll trade you for Caitlyn. You'll be having queso, chicken, and empanadas. I love empanadas. I have not had an empanada in for so long because there is like no place up here that sells empanadas. So I have not had one, and I don't think I could learn. I don't think I am good enough to learn. Yeah, our Earth is so much fun. It is it's probably my favorite mode. Games go relatively fast. The only downside, Gizmo, I'll tell you now, so you can emotionally prepare for it. There are some legends that are champions that are way overpowered for the mode. There are some characters who 100% benefit more from the mode than others. So if you get one of the ones that don't, you have to play like very safe. Luckily, you can kind of, so like, you can kind of play to people's confidences sometimes, or at least that's what I do. So like, for example, Zed, who is he's like the ninja character guy. He's super annoying in Earth because he can literally create his little like shadow clone thing all the time. He's spinning around, he's shooting his little ninja star things at you pretty much nonstop. But one of the things I pretty much always do is this the mode where Karthus and Teemo are permabanned. They weren't banned in the last Earth mode, so which was not random though. It was like a select. So I don't think they'll be. I hope they won't be. They weren't banned last time, unless for some reason it's banned if it's random. I don't know. I wouldn't like that. But like pretty much. I'm right thinking of All for One. They had been banned before. Both. Well, I think Teemo, Karthus, and Sona have all been banned in Earth before. It may have also been during when they were only doing our Earth. But I think they got rid of that because Teemo was playable last Earth time. I don't know what they did about Karthus. With Teemo, they've limited the amount of shrooms that he can put on the map. So that was like, because I think what happened was before, Teemo didn't have a limit, and so he could literally just flood the whole map with mushrooms. And so then they just banned him entirely. And then now he has a limit to his max. So I think that's one thing that's changed. Also, apparently a lot of people are complaining, the Teemo mains are saying that currently top lane is a mess if you're a Teemo main. So, it makes me sad. But sometimes I don't know. With like, if I ever have a Zed now when I'm playing Earth, what I've started to do is I'll even no matter what legend I am, I always end up building like the Zonia's item, so that way when he ults me, I have like a counter for it. Because they get super confident because they're like, the character's too good in Earth. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking about that, but that's exciting. I'm glad to know that it's coming back. I will definitely play it. What a fun mode. What a fun mode. By the way, it is fun going back to Final Fantasy X. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, I'm glad I'm replaying it. It's been a while. Oh no, my llama is breaking off. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? My llama, that dot should not be there. The paint's coming off. Secret, how are you doing today? I know, but it looks like it's breaking. Oh, yeah, and I just noticed... I've never noticed it before. His ears are also kind of, like, chipping off. Sad. I think that's the only thing. I should take a picture of this to commemorate it. There we go. In case I ever need to recreate it or something, I know what it looks like. What was I gonna say? I'm enjoying playing Final Fantasy X again. I think it'll be fun, and I think we're gonna just mostly go for the story. I want to get a lot of the summons if I can remember how to do that, but I think we're just gonna have a chill time, everybody. I think it'll be fun. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that's been going on. Moon Knight looks cool. Looks dark, but it looks cool. What else is going on? Has there anything else been announced? Apparently Pokemon Arceus has been leaked. or it arrived early. That's what it is. Someone got Pokemon Arceus early. And so they've been posting like video and photos, and I think I'm sure some people can already like download it. Yeah. Asking for people to tell me how it is without spoilers. I'm curious. I'm very curious to know what the first like interpretations of the game are. I don't know if I'll pick it up, but the last time this happened with Brilliant Diamond something. No, wait. Shining Pearl? Is that where wait, was it supposed to be SP? The leaks were outdated by a day one patch. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I was like, wait a minute. Pearl, Shining. My brain couldn't. I was like, I know I should be somewhat correct, but hilarious. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll all do. Runner, thank you for those bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything about the game Gizmo? Is it a good game Gizmo? Or is it bad game Gizmo? Not yet. Okay. The jokes. I can't help it. Anytime I see, well, If I have the opportunity to, I'll throw that same joke out there many times. Because I can't help it. I just can't. I will say, speaking of jokes, I will say I'm very happy with today's title. People who were watching Final Fantasy X yesterday will understand. Or no Final Fantasy X, I suppose. But we're gonna see how long we can keep. We're gonna have to try to beat this game in as few streams as possible, because I don't think I can continue to come up with puns for every character. So we'll see. There's only so many. I feel like Lulu, that one's gonna be difficult. I have to think hard about how to include Lulu into a pun. It's a tough part of being a streamer. It's a beefy game, so good luck. We're gonna do 40 hours today. 40-hour stream. By the way, keep an eye on the Discord. Probably later today, I'll be posting the info for the It Takes Two stream with Talonus. That I think what we're gonna do is we planned on doing Friday, Saturday this weekend. I think what we're gonna do is just do it every Friday, except for next week. Next week might do it on a Saturday. But for the next few Fridays, we'll just play. It'll be Talonus and I playing It Takes Two. Took me 70 hours on my first attempt. I'm sure you'll do it quicker since you play. Yeah, and I for sure am like not trying. Generally, what happens with the Final Fantasy is I want to get everything. I don't plan on doing that. I think I'm just gonna we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna see. We're speed running it. No, we're not. We're just gonna go for the story. I might take a few detours, but that's kind of it. With 8, we will play through the whole thing. Completionist is 150 to 180. Woo! I think it'll probably take us, I don't know. But so the general plan, because I know it's going to take a while and I know it's a lot. So JRPGs can be kind of, I think, a heavy thing to watch. We're going to do we're going to be going two streams in a row of Final Fantasy X, then something else. Then 2 streams in a row of Final Fantasy X, then something else. So we're making progress, but there will be little breaks in between for people who aren't as interested. Or just will need a break, because a JRPG can be a lot. A lot of battles. Cool cutscenes, though. 10 has some great cutscenes. That I feel at the time. I feel like now we kind of take these for granted, but at the time, in a Final Fantasy, if you got a cutscene, it was like such a treat. Such a treat. I still love every time, in Final Fantasy VIII, anytime you get to a cutscene, it's so fun. Plus, part of it is because the CG models are so much better than the in-game playable ones, by a huge margin. So getting to see the full res CG cutscene, it's just it was like dessert. And now, I mean, we have such great graphics and so many we don't really have cutscenes so much, or full CG cutscenes as anymore. I don't think, because it seems like a lot of games just tend to use the in-game models and stuff for their cutscenes, but because the graphics have improved so much. But in these games, it's still such a treat. I love the scene that played yesterday where Titus is at the Blitzball game when Sin attacks, and he jumps out of the sphere of water and is about to do a upside down kick thing, bicycle kick, I guess. I don't know. And as he's flying up, he like can see the waves like coming in. That's like so cool. Yeah, that's such a cool moment. I agree, Emmers. So like I love those scenes, and there are some great ones in here. I love seeing the summons in Final Fantasy X. They're my favorites because this was the first one and the only one. No, well, actually, maybe. I didn't play 12, so I don't know. 13 was different, but I guess technically also the same feature. Anyway, this was the first Final Fantasy where when you summoned, they stayed with you in battle, and then you could like give them commands. In every Final Fantasy before that, and probably most of them, when you do a summon, like a creature appears as a big attack and then they leave. And then you could summon them again with more mana or whatever. But this one introduced, because Yuna is a summoner, this one introduced the ability of like actually like fighting alongside the summons, and they level up and do some other stuff. 13 does that, but 13 was weird because they made every summon like a vehicle. If you guys recall that. Shiva turns into like a motorcycle. I don't know. I felt... I didn't like most of them. There was the like unicorn one, the Shiva cycle. Yeah. The unicorn one that turns in... Is it just still a unicorn but like kind of mechanical? I can't remember. I just didn't like... I was just like, why are they all vehicles? I don't get this. Why did they go with this motif? Why was this what they chose? I think Vanille's turns into like a mech, sort of. But still like vehicle-ish. You're currently a summoner running around with your demon bestie. Nice. Nice. It's fun. It's fun. You see, I would say though in 8, even though you can't have the summons stick around with you, there are some cool like summon animations, and that's what I loved. What was my favorite? I don't know. From 8. There's a funny one, which is the Tonberry. There's a Tonberry summon in 8. The Tonberries are like these little kind of adorable looking monsters. They look kind of turtle-ish, sort of. They're green, very round. They wear like a brown robe. And they have a lantern and a knife, like a butcher's knife. They're really slow. And every game, they attack very slowly, like their initiative, I guess, if you will, is very slow. But they have a chance of... they either miss their attack, or they lower your health to 1. You have only 1 HP left. Oh, your tablet is almost dead? No! But there's a Tonberry summon where it does the same thing, but like usually all the summons are super cool. There's like there's a lightning bird that like comes out of a stormy sky, or there's I don't know, a doom train. There's actually a doom train that it starts chugging across like a train track. But this Tonberry just appears. I think he just shows up. When you summon the Tonberry, he just is like there, and then he just slowly walks over to the enemy and just like stabs. And then it does like a large amount of damage, I think. But it makes me laugh. But 8 has cool summons. 10 has cool summons, so I'm excited to get all of those. I think we start off with Valifor, aka Mr. Sassy. And then I don't know which. I think we get like Ifrit next, maybe. I can't remember. I know some of the summons are really hard to get. Like, there are some optional ones. I don't know if we'll go for all of them. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I suppose we need to advance through the sphere grid, but we'll see how that goes. I also realized, for some reason, I thought there were cheats that came with this version of Final Fantasy X. I don't think they do. So we're going to have to just actually play the game. I thought there was going to be like some points where I'm like, let's just skip this boss battle. Like, let's just go with full health and just, we can't be killed. But I don't think that's possible. So, whoops. It's my bad. I think my copy of 9 and 8 do, though. But 8, I sort of want to play more for realsies. 9, I've never finished, so we'll see how that goes. But there are some... I think 9 will be fun. There are, like, some very iconic characters from 9, like Vivi. It's probably the most iconic. 9's main character is called... Who is the main character of 9? He's like a lion person, or like a cat boy. Final Fantasy 9. Zidane. That's what his name is. Zidane. Princess Garnet. Vivi. Vivi's cool. Anyway, I don't want to spoil myself. It'll be fun. I'm excited for when we get to that. I don't know what game we'll play when we finish 10. I suppose we have some time to think about it, so we're like not in a rush. But we'll think of something to give us a break between the JRPGs. So don't worry. If you're feeling like you'll be JRPG'd out, we'll think of something. Don't worry your pretty heads. Oh, there's actually some good puzzle games we might play. I have some in mind. Well, they're like puzzle mystery games. And I do know you guys like mystery. So I think you'll be fine. And then who knows if we'll play Final Fantasy X-2. I sort of want to because it is ridiculous. The concept and everything is ridiculous. Is there Moida? Actually, there's a lot of Moida in this one mystery puzzle game that I'm thinking of. Like a lot of them. Like a ton of Moidas, actually. I'm pretty sure, from my understanding of it. I haven't spoiled myself of the game, but I think there's, like, a lot. I think there is a lot of Moida. I could be wrong. Okay. Hold on. I am opening up Final Fantasy X. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over. Boop. Sorry for the overlap in music. But let's go ahead and switch that. Let's change the category. I'm going to remember to click done this time. There you go. It should be updated. See, I didn't forget. Chat, I didn't forget this time. So, if you weren't here yesterday, where are we? This is Titus. He's a super cool blitzball player. And he is currently in the future. He comes from a place called Xanarkand, which was like a super advanced city, where he played a water soccer-like game called Blitzball. This giant creature named Sin attacks Xanarkand. Kills, like, everyone, just about. Xanarkand, Titus gets, like, absorbed by Sin. And when he wakes up, he's in the water. He gets rescued by this girl named Riku and her ship. Well, I don't know if it's her ship, but the ship she's on. She is an Albed, which is like a group of people. They speak Albed, and her group. I actually don't know what they're there, like what they do. Are they thieves? Or are they just explorers or something? They were hunting for treasure. She also has like a steal ability. Anyway, but she rescues you. You're with her for a bit. She's like, "Where are you from?" And you say, "I'm from Xanarkand." And she's like, "Okay, okay, guy, you don't have to lie to me. Xanarkand has been gone for 1,000 years." And he's like, "What? 1,000 years?" And then she's like, "Yeah." And you learned that Xanarkand is gone. Sin is still around, and people who get too close to Sin, they lose their memories, sort of. Or something, like their mind is sort of messed with, and so she just believes that he got too close, and he just is having trouble remembering what is real. He gets knocked out of the boat, and he wakes up again in the water. And this time, though, he is found by a guy named Wakka. Wakka is a blitzball player, and his team is really bad. They've never won. You show off your blitzball skills, and he's like, "Cool, you should join us, and it'll be fun." So we're like, "Sure, why not?" Along the way, we learned that he is a guardian for an apprentice summoner named Yuna. She is currently doing her summoner trials, which is like how she learns how to like summon new creatures. We meet some of her friends, some of her other guardians. She's about to go on a journey to some other like summoner temples. And we are going because of Blitzball. We're following Wakka on this journey. And that's like our reason for going, but anyway, so we Yuna saying goodbye to her village. We just prayed at this little altar for like like safe travels on our journey type thing, and now we just need to follow along. But we need to go.
This isn't the way to.
Sure, okay, but I saw that we could go this way, Titus, so I just wanted to double check. But that's where we're at. Titus also is like, "Oh, Yuna, she's pretty cute." But that's kind of all that's happened. Uh-oh, cutscene. Season's exciting when it's like a CG cutscene. This is one of Yuna's guardians. We met him briefly. What I mean by that is he didn't say anything to us. He stood there menacingly. Uh-oh. That is rude, Kimari. I think I need a heal, or should I just keep attacking? I think we're good.
That's enough.
That's Walk on the right, Lulu in the back, Kimari up front. And that's right, Emmers. I thought I remember hearing that.
What's with that guy?
Now that's Yuna.
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh. I earned 0 from that, but I did get ooh, an arm guard. Who is that for me? Is for me? No. That must go to Wakka then, right? Armor, metal guard. Also, sphere grid. Let me see something. Okay. Nope. Cool. Nobody else can do anything right now. I don't really remember where all the little secret hidden things are. This is also one of the few games that I don't really mind backseating on because I've played it before, and I don't even know if we're going to get anything, so if there's like a special thing that we need to get, I don't mind someone being like, you should get this thing.
Flyer! That's your department, right?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Woo! Switching members during battle. Press L1 during a battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. Yay, we get to see a summon!
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Use the summoner or summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave the battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Summon Mr. Sassy! Look at that. How awesome is that? He just shows up as Mr. Sassy. Mr. Sassy up here! It is he! Okay. Attack. How does this work? They're gonna let me get to a limit break, or are we gonna kill this thing? Sonic Boom against I? A super cool magical flying thing? Alright. Okay, now we get to see Mr. Sassy's special move. Energy Ray. Dead. I love these. A bright arm guard. Is that also for Wakka? It is. Dark Ward. I don't know what items are good. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, I'm sure there are some things where it's like, you should definitely get,
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
oh, Dark attack.
Yeah.
Look at this little Moogle. I should have probably used magic, but I just love her attack ability. Switch with Titus. Let's see. I don't think... Probably doesn't matter with this creature. I don't think he's like elemental, really. A warrior sword. That looks like... Oops. Strength +3. We currently have... Oh. Ours is better. I think. Are there any more stats to this? Why would they make a weapon that is less strength than an item that you have to get? Is there a reason for that? Titus. Go Lulu! Nice. Gosh, the soundtrack is so good. Spark of Midnight, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's check this way. Just as a... Is there anything here? No, this is where we jumped off earlier. Okay. I guess we keep just going where they tell us to. But I had to be sure. Always and forever we save. I think this is Yuna's theme. There's like a tropical remix in the in the Spotify playlist we listen to. Oh, hello everyone. We're leaving. Oh. I thought it was like a cutscene. What happened? May Yevon's blessing be with our summoner. Here's a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. A Seeker's Ring. Is that... What is that? Seeker's Ring. Perfect. Thank you very much. I will make use of it. Is there anything over here? No. I won't cry. I won't. Yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. 400 monies. I knew this time would come someday. I knew. Oh, there's so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey, you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Ether. Is there anything more you want to say? This journey will be long, believe the teachings, and you will not go astray. Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? We'll miss Lady Yuna. Come back soon. I'll try my best. Kamari does not care. Probably shouldn't be laughing at the kid. It's just as funny. It reminds me of
Goodbye.
Gizmo playing Sphinx yesterday. What a good song. From Besaid to Killikaport. We used to have somebody who I think he's still on our Discord, but Killicabeast takes his name from this game specifically. This is Sphinx. It is. The kid is crying. Can't find his wife. Titus, what are you doing? Like, I know they went for a different personality for Titus. Like, in opposed to... as opposed to Titus, as opposed to, like, Cloud and Squall. I don't know what Zidane is like, but I feel like they went on the opposite side of things, where Titus is maybe a little annoying sometimes. He's, like, kind of obnoxious. Kind of a dude bro in some ways. That was some big crying energy. It was. Still, I think perhaps Sphinx was even more emotional, though. The Sphinx dog. It's pronounced tedious. I love it. That is actually also, we were talking about yesterday, some people do say Titus. I always grew up calling him Titus, so that's going to be my go-to.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
We're going to rename him. But...
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
It honestly, now thinking about it, the crew, I'm gonna say, like, the main characters, are pretty divided in their personalities. Like, Titus and Wakka would get along very well. Yuna obviously is like the unifier, but she's kind of more like quieter as she's going through this journey. Lulu and Kimari are both of the same, like, we're here for good reason. But not like we're not here for it. We're Titus, calm down. Hey Kimari. What's up? No? Okay. I'll just go here. Hey Lulu. Will you talk to me?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
These are two facts, yes.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
A summoner's confident smile is always a great... Oh, for both father... Okay, yep. Cool. I don't think we're supposed to read that then. If that's what it's gonna... One of the better Final Fantasies IMO, but with the worst best cast. I agree. I really enjoy 10. 8 is technically my fave. But there's still something very classic about it, and I enjoy this one. The voice acting can sometimes be a little much sometimes. We did add, for those that have BTTV, and haven't, or if you've refreshed your page, we do now have the Titus laugh as as an emote in our chat. But I should make one and just make it a follower emote for the time being, because it's gonna take me a while to make one. So some of the voice acting is a little much sometimes. Titus has there's a weird. We were talking about this yesterday. There are weird pauses in between sometimes, like when they're having a conversation. Someone will say something. There will be a long pause, and then Titus will just go, "Eh." And then they like continue talking. Anyway, but Yeah, I do like some of the characters. It's just interesting. I don't know if I love all of them, but we'll see. We'll arrive in Kilika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. No, you take a nap. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. It does. It feels pretty good. Spark, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Have you played most of them? I think I have played... Of the old ones, I think I played... Is it US 3? Which is the one with Terra and them. And all of the rest of them. I played that one. I played 5. 5 is my favorite of the older ones. 8 is my favorite of all time. I played 8, 10, 13. I did play 10 too. And then 15. I played a very, very little bit of 14. I know my chat wants me to play 14 at some point again. But I skipped 12. We're gonna play 9 at some point. And we're gonna play 8 again. The English dub over the Japanese lip moves. Oh, totally. It's very noticeable at some points. So there are awkward pauses and really awkward speed ups. Yeah. So far, 3 is my fave. 4 on DS was cool. I kind of want to replay some of the older ones. Which is the one with, like... By chat, you mean 3 of us, War Secret, and Azure. I feel like there are a couple more. And Talonus. I feel like there's been more, too. But maybe it's just the frequency that confuses me. Final Fantasy VI? Is that... Yes, Final Fantasy VI in Japan was Final Fantasy III in the US. I believe, is how that worked. 6 or 3 is with her. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. Anyway, that one was great. That one's a good one, too. That one has, like, a super large cast. You can even play as a Moogle. You can play as Mog the Moogle. You want to use the binoculars? Sure, why not? And welcome in, Yemit. How are you? No, wait. Remember what you did last time? Oh. Then why you ask? Then why did you ask? If I can't tell you yes. Fine. You won't get you're uninvited to the Blitzball tournament. Guess we get downstairs.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Thanks.
Yeah! Filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a Wakka. Don't look like you got much money, either.
That's rude.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Wakka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Wakka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Did I say we played 7? I can't remember. I think I just skipped to 8. I've played the original 7, and then we started, and we played the remake. First part, anyway. Oh, Ponce! My favorite story was 13, the first one. Ooh. Gameplay is 10, and the mechanics would have to be 5, because I love the job system. 12 is my overall middle of the road answer. Nice. You see, I love the job class system in 5. I would love to replay 5 on stream at some point too. That's actually why I played 10 too, is because of the job class system and only because of that. I still don't understand the progress in Yuna's story from Summoner to Pop Idol. But that's okay, whatever. Or like how that happens. 13 was pretty good. I think the story was maybe a little confusing for me at the time. I wonder how I'd feel about it now. I liked Vanille. I thought she was an interesting character. I know a lot of people didn't like her voice initially, but I actually really liked it. I liked all of her narrations that she would do, like kind of a outside perspective looking into the situation sort of thing. But oh, Ponce, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I'm back working after taking a week off for GDQ. Emma has and will be working at 10-hour shifts for a while. Ugh, other than that, great. Yeah, we've been talking about that. 10-2, she really got over Final Fantasy X. She's like, you know what I need to do? I need to become a pop idol. Matt Connect, welcome back. I only played 12 and 14 and like them both. Would love to revisit 7 and 10. They're both are great. The remake, I think, is a great way to start. Though you'd probably get the full story if you played the original. But I can't wait for more parts of the remake. Doing good, working and lurking. Fair, fair. I think I'll be playing some Apex later, by the way. 12, I never played. I feel like I need to... I feel like I need to at some point.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Oh. Okay. Not suspicious.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Your operation depends on this cargo. Got him. Obtained a remedy? Is that Wakka? No. They just all wear the same clothes. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. Yes. I love that. Keepa. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm going to get sick too if I keep watching him. Yeah, that makes sense. Just stay over there. Let's go. The localization of 13 was awful, felt bad. It was George's first role and wish he would have more to say. Is that who did Vanille? The director told... Where am I? Oh, I need to push a button. I thought the camera changed and I needed to move forward or something.
What the heck is that?
Look at all the chocobos.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come
Rude!
from? Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
What kind of backwater island did you come from? Director told to do the weird Japanese high-pitched thing. I guess that makes sense. I think I remember there were some complaints. It honestly, I didn't even like really take notice of it. I think when I played it, I know a lot of people didn't like complained about it, but I was like, oh, I thought her character was great. I feel like her character balanced a very good like bit of like over optimism, and then at times like it seems like she's kind of compensating for how sad things are or whatever. It was good. I did see that interview, so cringe. I don't know. It didn't bother me as much. I didn't like Hope as much. I think most people didn't have a problem with him. He was just. I couldn't stand Hope. These chocobos are. I know they are, seriously. Oh, they still make noise. Can I just turn off the engine? Is that the Chocobo song? What's this? Albed Primer 3! We learned. L's mean C's. I thought about... I wish there was like a way to do this, but I was like, I wish there was a way to turn on Albed only chat. Like emote only mode, but somehow it translates everything into Albed. How wonderful would that be? I wouldn't understand anything that was happening. You guys would get past our family-friendly filters very fast. And that's probably... Maybe we shouldn't do that. Hope was the worst character by far. He's better in 13-2. I didn't play any of the sequels. I think I own 13-2, but I don't think I ever played it. Okay, what am I missing? Wakka, what's up?
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yay, now we can talk to Yuna. We're currently looking at houses. Hopefully we can have you guys come visit us with when the stupid everything calms down. Oh, that'd be lovely if you guys get to hang out again. I love when my it's fun to see my chat hanging out in person. It's crazy. One, imagine hanging out with people in person. Couldn't be me. But also, it's fun seeing that. Is this seat taken? That seems like a really low rope to lean on.
The wind. It's nice.
Cringe. Hanging out with people, gross. This game.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Wakka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wakka. Wakka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jack is Titus's papa, and Titus has some papa issues.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing!
Get in the line! Amazing.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago.
1,010 years ago, Titus.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Oh, wait. 900. Wait, is that?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. It would be because
You're here?
Xanarkin was like 1,000 years ago, and I assume it's 10 years beyond, or like, right? Or is it 990? Spark, you're new here. I'm terrible with math. We've played Professor Layton. Chat suffered through watching me play that. Very bad at math. We don't math here for that reason. Ooh, cutscene. Look at how real it looks, Chad. These are the graphics of tomorrow. We will never get better than this. Oh, gosh. Hey, Kimari, how about you do your job for a sec? That is the biggest whale I have ever seen.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy.
Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I just didn't want to interrupt this. Dope CG. The water looks so real. Oh, it did look amazing with this camp, for sure. And I can still appreciate it now. I'm just like poking fun at how crazy graphics have become. Like, look at that hair. It's like flowing, it's moving. Unbelievable. Oh, we know these. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Scroll down, scroll down. Axiom and I met in your chat. Laura and I met through Tal in your chat. The two of us talk every day. Oh, that's awesome. So I just read that an ambulance was stolen from the hospital my mom used to work at. What? Who steals an ambulance? Yeah, I can't wait for things to calm down. Work would be so much better. I'm sure it would. Way to let her go. I know. Oh, I wish there wasn't even a QuickTime event. No voice acting will ever be this good. It never gets better. And Opons, I don't think you saw this before. We have a new BTTV email. I should just add it to the follower ones, but we now have the Titus laugh for this game. Crime fighting K-pop films, dancing fiends. All right, here we go. Can I swap out? I feel like Wakka still will do more damage than her, probably. Best voice acting! We stealing ambulances again? What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad that they don't appear on this, but I guess maybe they never have my email wall.
The fin! Attack the fin!
Fighting at a distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's blitzball attack. Yeah. Wait. Do I need to clear? Ah, there we go. It's kind of incredible that it comes back. Can I? Oh, he doesn't have jump. Titus laugh, so The Last of Us could make you cry. It's so true. I don't know about open ocean spearfishing, but I feel like them hooking their little boat to isn't the best. I know, seriously. I guess. Well, Titus, you know, how about you, like, just get rid of these guys? How would that work? And I can't attack... Oh, there we go. It's kind of incredible that apparently he's never won a blitzball tournament, but can, like, yeet the ball at this giant fin, and it returned. Thankfully, they caught the guy in the ambulance before anyone got hurt. He made it about 7 miles away from the hospital. Ridiculous. And judging by how massive Sin looked when it first arrived in Zanarkand, they're throwing... Yeah, I know. You're so right. Okay, hold on. Let's switch to Yuna for a sec. How about you give Wakka a little cure, my friend? No, please. We're doing like, we're doing like 100 damage out of like what? That little fire isn't gonna do much of anything. Yima has finally downloaded pt.2 emotes. Thanks, Jet. Yes. Nice. Just wait to unlock Blitzball, then you murder all the bosses with the true. I actually, though, I was TVH so bad at Blitzball the first time I played. I'm hoping I just didn't understand the mechanics when I was younger, and that I will prove myself that I am capable of winning a Blitzball game. Take that. Should I, like, just leave one? So there's only, like, one of those little guys? That makes sense. How much health does, oh, Lulu's fine. Let's get Kimari in here for a sec. How would you kill something? Do you think Sin even feels that? Do you think he even realizes that something's happening? Something tickled. See, so we'll leave one. So that way when they attack, it's only like one little guy, right? I don't think... I think we kill all of them. He'll send more, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. That way, if we leave one little guy... Oh, we did it? We defeated Sin, everybody! Yeah, when he was, like, towering over a skyscraper, you're right. I wish it was Blitzball, the card game, like in Final Fantasy VIII. Love it. You're probably just annoying him like a little brother constantly poking you in the shoulder. Stop! Too easy, we beat the game. GG! We need that good game Gizmo sound. Somebody use your words. What's up with these fishies? There's Titus, always drowning. Good thing Titus didn't need to, like, take a breath or anything. After waking up. Good thing he was fine. I'm watching this scene while holding my breath, and I'm hating it. Yeah, I can imagine. Let me do this. Ah, they just keep coming. Okay. Yeesh. Wow, leave Wakka alone. Let's give you a potion. Just remember in Final Fantasy X, if it's not magic, it's fireflies, wispy things. Okay, rude, first of all. Please don't do that again. Yeah. Wakka, no! Gosh. Can't they come help us? From Yuna, come get off the boat. Come heal us. Please. I need better stuff. We're getting turned into a smoothie. Oof, Titus is not doing too well. Thanks, buddy. Wakka's dead. Okay. Just keep going. I believe in us. There we go. Woo! Titus is like, yeesh, I didn't expect that thing to, like, explode into electricity. Unexpected. This is a cutscene, it is! Look at those graphics, everybody. Oh, no. Are you terrifying? As somebody who does not know how to swim, this would be literally a nightmare. I guess they don't have to worry about swimming so much. I don't think a life jacket would help at this point. Everything's kind of getting brought up into the air, but still the idea of it. It's just South Texas every July. Someone who does know how to swim, that's still terrifying. Fair. Hurricanes coming to the Gulf. Oh, yeah, for sure.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Do you want a burger too, or just a hot dog? Amazing. Incredible. Seems like a bad time to show up here. Maybe the best time. An awkward time, certainly, though.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner
Milady.
here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Eh? I love all the little, like, very anime, like, confusion noises that Titus does. It happens a lot. Eh? Huh? Hello? Hey, you're alive! Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Oh, okay. Hi, alive. I'm Dad. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Okay. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Oh, he's dead. Dances. Is this the thing? It is the thing, isn't it? This is like one of the famous cutscenes, right? Yeah.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Gosh, Lulu's so mean.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
There we go. Like, this is such a cool scene. Look at that realistic hair movement. You see, maybe this was the start of her J-pop career. Oh, I like the attention I get when I do a cool performance. Honestly, I've never thought about it until just now, but it actually kind of makes sense. This is so cool. I love that. Have they ever made like a statue of like her on the waves? Because that'd be a cool one. That was my first Polygon crush. Amazing. I think Rhinoa was mine.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until the end.
Until the end?
I still love...
What's the end?
They're...
Until she defeats sin.
Mm-hmm. Surely that's what you meant. It's funny that they like revamped some of the the textures for the characters.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
They updated the textures, but their eyes are still sometimes very dead, you know? Like, they don't move at all. So there are some scenes where it's, like, high-res, but they still look like they are... I don't know what the word is, but just, like, they just have this dead expression because their eyes just are always, like, straightforward. Anyway. I remember the only criticism I read about this game was how different the game graphics and the CG animation had the characters look like complete. That's actually fair. I didn't think about that, but it is a good point. But I mean, like, especially these are revamped models, but at the time they were even like they had less detail. So I don't know. It's also at the same time like really hard to tell what the intended like look for the character is. I mean, yeesh. Let's talking about character differences. Final Fantasy VIII, like again, it's my favorite one, but yeesh, the difference between. Have you guys seen? It's one of my favorite. It's one of the main memes that come out of Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII meme. Yeah, I think you know exactly which one I'm talking about. I'm pulling it up on screen. It saved it as a WebP. I hate whatever this is. There you go. Where are you? Boom. Hold on. I think I can do it like this. If I throw it in studio mode, there you go. I can hide it. This is one of the memes from Final Fantasy VIII. It's Rhinoa meeting Squall, and she's like, "You're the best looking guy here," and then close up on Squall's. That is his in-game from the original. That's his in-game like render. In the remastered version, they upped his all the main characters look a little bit better. He looks different, though, I think, than what I imagined, even when they redid it a bit, but... Stop, just stop! Love being a dumb kid and not getting all the hints. Yeah, I know. It's fun to play this again and kind of pick up on stuff. But I still love the... You're the best looking guy here! Pixels. Stairs and pixels. I think though I think in this one Aaron is the one who looks closest to himself in cutscene and gameplay. I agree with that. Yeah, that's fair, Spark. Yeah, it's a super old game. I would love for them to remake 8 like they're doing 7, because I think it would be super cool. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a different time. But like whenever they would go to the CG cutscenes, it was so cool back then, at least, and still now. I still love those scenes. Because it was just like, oh, they look so good. This is the future. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Hey, kid. There's no running in the lobby. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Wait. You're going to be a blitzball? Titus just throws kid into the ocean. Wait. What? Yeah, I was left some time ago. Okay. What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, I need to go through the sphere grid. I think we have some... By the way, this music, so good. CG cutscenes to gameplay blew my mind. Yeah, best NPC. Titus is like, dang, Kilika is weird. Alright, move here. Oh, wait, move here? Oh, we're there already. Love it. Okay. Yeah, that's... Wait, what is, what's this one? Raise evasion. Ah, okay. I didn't recognize the symbol. Titus, move yonder. I forget that I have to do this first. Come on. Mr. Panda just walked in. Would like a recap. What has happened? We left Besaid. Yeah, we left Besaid, which is the island that we ended on at yesterday. I love this song so much. And we got on a boat. We are headed towards Kilika. That is where Yuna needs to go next for her summoner stuff. While we were traveling, Sin, which is the main bad guy, who is the giant creature at the very beginning of the game, attacked Kilika. And we actually fought him on the way to the place, but he ends up destroying it, and we're here now. That's basically what's happened. There's some little conversations, but also, Mr. Panda, we named a summon after you for being our highest gifted sub person. So there is the first summon in the game was named after you. It's named Mr. Sassy. The remake, or the remaster mistake, the OG game says Blitzball player. Wait, does it? That is hilarious. I was curious if that was, I was like, is that in the original game? Did I just forget about that? I want to be a Blitzball. Okay, kid. Yeah, you can be whatever you would like. Wait, why can't I go... Why am I headed this direction? Oh, I have no movement. That's why. Or do I? No, I do. Oh, I can move here. I thought I was already on that spot. Very, very nice. Sure. No. Move. Null Blaze is like anti-fire or something, right? Yeah, that's right. It says he loves you. English is never fixed. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, so was that also in the OG or something? I do love how well done the music variations are done in this game. Part of clever game music is composing a theme, being able to build self-sustaining variations in this game. Yeah, totally. Whoever composed, who's the composer for this game, he should, like, I don't know, he should do more games or something. He's a little unknown.
You awake? Captain Wakka's waiting for you.
Hey, you're just lounging. Everything is in shambles. I don't know where to start. It's just lounging. Everyone's working. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream. When I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Oh, that's just a kid. Crying. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Please excuse him, he's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. What you looking at? Hey, I'm walking here. Sorry, I just want this. I just wanted your treasure, please. The main composer is Masashi Hamauzu. He has a lot of game music and a few FFs. When does who is Uematsu? What does he do? Forget his first name. Wakka's waiting for you. Okay, but is there anything over there? You can wait another couple of minutes. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Ooh, I'll bet. T means D. Titus has achieved the rank of an Albed Pakahan. Yep. I don't care if there isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? I opened the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. Well, that's a good point. So why did you open the store?
Ah, there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Wakka. Praying for victories, oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
I would at least delay the game like a day.
And win.
I feel like delaying the game for a day would be okay.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
It's all about the blitz ball. It's true. Is there anything else? Oh. Hey, you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? It does. It just brings everyone's together. Oh, Gizmo. So nice. I feel like Final Fantasy songs have like, they do a good job of being, we have a Hunter's Sword, don't we? We have a Warrior's Sword. Strength plus 5. Isn't that what... Yeah, we have Brotherhood does that for us. They have a, like, some of the songs are just like, I don't know, kind of emotional sometimes. And I like it. Like Cactar Scope. Hunter Spear. What do we want by that? We'll get him a new armor. And... she has that. Sure, why not? Okay, that's the last thing I buy. Can I open this? Or is this just like her store? That's her store. Okay. Hi, Mr. Sassy. Welcome to the chat. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well, we players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. Right, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I get it, Wakka, but maybe we should just, like, take a day. I don't know if it's a toxin, but I can't remember a thing, like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. That's sad. Hey, are you a blitzball? So for his piano, he did much of the music of 13 and did many of the remakes tracks of 7 and 10. He also did some of the OG tracks of 10 too. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's cool. 8 has probably some of my favorite songs. The Balam Garden theme. Eyes on Me. Fisherman's Horizon? I think that's a place. Oh, sorry. What wonderful songs. Whenever we play 8, you guys are going to have to deal with me going, oh, it's my favorite, every, like, 5 minutes. Wow, man, that sucks. I'll see you later. Hope someone helps you.
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
Me?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
I mean, I've done pretty well. You died in the last battle.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Titus is just a little clueless. I remember one of the courses I took was game music, and we spent nearly a month on Final Fantasy and Zelda. Oh, wow. That's when I first started playing Final Fantasy games aggressively. Before that undergrad course, I'd only played 1 and 10. Oh, dang. Wow, that's such a difference. 1 and 10. Yeesh. Ow.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Ronso Rage is, okay. Seed Cannon, there we go. That sounds like a fun course. I did a cryptology course in college. That's so cool. I've read up on some cryptology stuff. That's cool. I think I would love a class like that. It'd help me with my puzzle solving. It was at this time that Kimari the Blue Mage was forgotten. But I feel like cryptology would be a little out of the way for my set curriculum. That's fair. Maybe you could hide, like, codes and, like, messages in music. Maybe that's where it, like, combines. Something is written here. Yep. Let's look around a bit. It's a math major and it was offered as an elective. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of forget which, like, oh.
You'd best stop that. Wakka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Yeah, I remember. I just forgot, okay? Wakka, where are you?
I could take care of those alone, huh?
Water? What do the... oh, wait. I see, those are the elements, right? Blue would be water, so that does 1.5 times damage. Something like that.
Anyone thirsty?
Can I still hit this at all? No, okay. Well, Titus, I don't know what to do.
It's over.
Codes and math-infused composing techniques were done by John Adams, Steve Reich, and Philip Glass during the minimalism era. Ooh. Runner, if I make a video game, and if I ask you to make a song for it or something, I want you to hide a code inside one of the songs. I don't know how we would do that or what the message would be or something, but we should do it. That's all I'm saying. Let's have heal up our buddy.
Aid us.
Yeah.
Rude. Rude. All right, let's actually just swap you with Titus again.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Kimari. Why does this one seem like it has way more health than the other one did? So, okay, it's actually weak to fire, so maybe I should do...
Burn.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Lulu, no! Crumpled.
It's over.
Goodness. That'd be fun. I know how to do it. I I have no game for it,
game.
but just something to mention. Just just something to think about now. When I was an artist, I put the kids' names in Sonic Boom. No way. Inside caves, so no leads would see it. Oh man, that's amazing. By accident. If she had 2 more max health, she would have been fine. Abilities, Yuna, Cure. Boom, look at that. We're fine. Lulu's fine. But hey, we can sphere grid some. Move. Use a speed sphere. She needs that evasion, for sure. Wakka. Move to here. Manosphere. Wait, what is... Hold on. Raises magic. I see, okay. I haven't heard some of these... Well, I think I have heard some of these songs. Lately, I just forget about them. This is a good one. Alright, Kimari. Which way do we send you? What is this? Agility. What way does he go? How do I... Oh. How do I... Oh, there we go. With your first few ability spheres, I highly suggest grabbing Extract ability. It's awful late game, but will save you a headache early. Where is that? On the map? Teaches Jinx. Oh, Extract power. Oh, there it is. How does one... Is that connected to? So far away, or is there like a closer, different one version of it connected to somebody else? Copycat. I'm gonna turn Lulu into a rogue. Looks like this goes around from here. Oh, I guess Titus can maybe get to it the fastest, probably. It looks like. Alright, let's move you... Maybe this way, why not? Yuna. Use ability sphere. Okay, everyone is complete. Just in case we get into I feel like we're gonna get into quite a few battles, actually. On our way, sir. Hello? We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Oh. Hello. That was my bad. Oh, you're fair. Okay, that's fair. I went ahead and just chose standard because I was like, I don't think I know what I want from this yet. That probably would have been a good idea. I was hoping you would have learned something. Oh, Mr. Panda, do you want to see your new namesake? Or what am I trying to say? the summon that we named after you. There it is, look. Mr. Sassy. It listed even in the menu. 725 HP. MP24. Let's summon you. Oh no! Well, it's too late. I've already started summoning. Tell him to watch the VOD. It's too late. Mr. Sassy is here. He's probably not a good matchup. Pretty bird. Sonic Wings. Uh-oh. Overdrive. Time for Energy Ray. Take that. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Mr. Sassy's down. Standard's less open, but has more spheres overall. Expert is way open and has more flexibility. That's fair. I looked it up right when we started, so I was like, what should I choose here? So I was like, let's just go with, let's just go with standard. Not sure if either would be good. I was like, I'm sure I played standard when I first did. He fell asleep. Ah, he's regenning. Uh-oh. Either way, it's fine. Doesn't change much. Okay. Oh, you can do your lance set thing and heal up a little. I'm surprised there isn't an ability for him to learn from the ocean. But yeah, this does not look good. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, was not expecting that to kill him right away, but it was 200. Woo! Oh, I should have. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. No. No! Cool. I did not do as much damage as I was hoping. This is fine. Oh, no. I made mistakes. There were mistakes this round, everybody. There are mistakes on my part. Okay, so my class finished the Neverending Story, and now we are watching Hook! Any other must-sees for 9-year-olds? They must be GRPG rated. Hook is fantastic. What other ones? We did it, everyone. That was actually... I know it looked like we lost, but... Twist. The twist is... Okay. I should have done better. I should have just
What's
done
up?
better.
Yuna's saying she wants you.
Princess Bride is great.
I want to ask you to
what
be my
other-
guardian.
You know what?
Can I skip this?
He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a noob.
Not a guardian, then. I
Let's
just want
see.
him nearby.
What is happening? Classic PG movies.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple
Also have
anyway.
Hulu, Netflix,
Can
Disney
this
Plus,
wait
and
till
Prime,
later?
so anything on any of those, preferably.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's
see.
going on.
My apologies.
The Iron Giant. That's pretty great. Brave Little Toaster. I vaguely remember that. Though there's some, like, really dark elements. I'm going to save again. There's some really dark elements in Brave Little Toaster. Did you guys ever watch that? I'm playing on PS4, sadly. Otherwise, I would. Let's go this way this time. Let's see if there's just anything. Oh, look. Well, well, well. I probably would have missed this. Did you guys ever watch The Brave Little Toaster? I really liked it. My favorite character was the heating blanket. Oh, yeah. We have to do this again.
Kimari. What? Normally, it's a... But when Alonso uses it...
Hey, sound.
Mine. Wait. And the Brave Little Toaster goes to Mars? Is that real? That does not sound familiar. Is this another, like, putt-putt thing, or whoever, Pajama Sam? Is this another fake thing that you guys are making up? Oh, I should really go on these side roads. Obtain Scouts. What is that? How do I... What is... Oh, it's wait, do I have this? I do, so now I have two. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't have to buy that earlier. Nice. By the way, I will say, I did actually check the eShop. There's actually, like, a Pajama Sam game was actually added to the eShop, like, not long ago. Like, earlier this month, in fact.
This'll be easy.
The Brave Little Toaster goes to Mars, but they realize that NASA didn't supply them with all the necessities, so the Brave Little Toaster doesn't survive. That's not true. Perfect film for kids. Brave Little Toaster goes to Mars is real. I watched it like a billion times with my niece. Amazing. Not made up. I sent you the link to it in Discord. I love that everyone is like... I need to prove you wrong real quick. Goes to Mars? What? What are they going to do in Mars? One of the people's a vacuum. What's he going to do on Mars? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. Wait, it is the sequel to The Brave Little Toaster to the Rescue? Is that the first film? Or is that another... Is that what the name of the first film was? Not made up. I sent you the thing. Rated G for Grim. And Biscuits, welcome in. How are you? The Brave Little Toaster is very dark. I forgot about it. But even like the original is like oof at times. Although I think he's memeing on the plot. Okay, that's fair. There's like, I mean, there's
You're not
there's
too
like
bad.
death
You ain't
scenes,
seen
sort of,
nothing
you know.
yet.
There's like the whole place with like, the car place, like a chop shop or whatever it is, the dump. Maybe it's just a dump. But that whole thing is like super intense. I guess I should talk to these people. The AC unit. Yeah, I was totally gonna mention
Who
that.
do you think you are?
He like, is she Yes, she is. It's her weapon. If you don't use magic, even though, well, this guy will probably kill me. We're still pretty young, or early levels. We're small. But the little doll will like run and then like punch it. Hold on. Let's switch to Yuna. Heal up our buddy. He's gonna die.
Yes.
She is weak. It is. It's so great. It's actually one of my favorite things in this game, even though she doesn't really do damage with it. Like it's more of like an accessory, I suppose. Like the passive abilities from her weapons are good, but they usually aren't like very high damage. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sighted in areas attacked by sin. Please be careful on your journey. Ooh, thank you. Hold on. I think it... Oh, it didn't. Okay, we have to do all this again. Fun. Ability sphere. We went to the right? We went to the right. Yes. Yeah, a casting focus. That's a great way to put it. Yes. If this was D&D, this would be her like spell focus thing. Move this way. Yeah, that's what we did. Oh, we can do both. Biscuits, I caught the end of your stream. Looks like you finished what's it called? Wait, Detective-oo. Why is her name escaping me? It's called... I did see you raise. Is D&D this complicated? Not... Jenny LeClue, thank you. Actually, yeah, that's correct. Sassy, it is a lot of... You'd be great. You'd be fine. Sometimes getting a whole... I would say it can seem intimidating with having to learn abilities and names of abilities and not knowing how like the system works. However, I think like a good DM will help you ease into that. Like you don't have to know everything to start, for sure. Like that's why there are books. That's why your DM should probably know a bit more than everyone, but even like DMs have to start someplace. So that's just why the books are there. But it can seem complicated, but it's more focused on... Well, it also depends what kind of player you are. I wouldn't be. We'll be playing kind of a simplified version of it. Or I'm not going to be like making you guys there's not much to worry about. You'll be fine. I sat in one and watched and was like, I have no idea what is happening, but I feel like there's more pressure. Yeah, for sure. I think there's more pressure. There should be, I think, more pressure on the Dungeon Master in a way. It is both and isn't. You can stick to learning a single class, which can be pretty straightforward depending on said class. I like the way I play also, and it can be. What's about that time? No, Emmers, I'm sorry you have to go to sleep already. But thanks so much for hanging out and chilling with us today. All I know is the dice are adorable. That's fair. That's a good point. So some people play way more. What's the word? Like the term is called like a min-maxer, meaning they know the game so well that they try to build the most powerful character they can, which is a totally okay way to play. Then there are other people who tend to play way more on the other side of that, where it's like they don't necessarily care about like the mechanics as much, or like maybe that's not true. It's just not as high of a priority for them as just the role-playing a character. So basically just acting, essentially. Just kind of like getting into character, making decisions as that character. Sometimes that involves like talking like that character or whatever the person is comfortable with. And then there are people in between who like to float that. They like the role-playing aspect, and they also like making sure that their character's pretty strong and whatever. Combat isn't the main focus of D&D. It's more about your character and how they interact with the world. Yes, exactly. And you use them in your math classes all the time. Oh, it's amazing. They are just fun to have. I totally agree. Yeah, I go for the story RP stuff. Same, 100%. Although it depends on overall campaign and who the DM is. True, that is also true. So, like, we are gonna do a one-shot. We had like a fundraising stream for me a while back, and one of the prizes was a one-shot, and so the people who donated the highest are getting to participate in that. War, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. Amazing. War, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? You're playing 4 more than us. And here, look, I even muted the music because it's so loud, but friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam! And welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, randomly my chat has been, I don't know if it like disconnects for a second, but it's been popping in with a welcome to the chat room every little bit. So if I miss a message or something, just let me know. It may be that I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's also happening to you with you guys. But war were declared. War, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. I've seen that on several streams today. Okay, so it's a Twitch thing. I don't know if it's actually disconnecting. So in the case I miss something, should just let me know. 14 minus 10 equals 4, which I will be playing next month. Oh, nice, perfect. We're playing Final Fantasy X, if you guys can see. We also just paused briefly for a D&D chat real quick. It's a Twitch thing. It's been happening the last few months. Okay. Sassy, I was gonna say. So a few people are gonna be participating in a D&D one shot that I'll DM. It'll be pretty simple because it's just a one shot and it's not like a campaign. I'm not like. You guys, the pressure is much less because you don't have to like super have like a crazy fleshed out character. You can if you want, but it's like, if this was like a campaign, I would probably ask, like I've done this in the past. I've asked my players to write like a little, at least 1-page story about their characters. So I could kind of like, tell me about their origin and all that stuff. You can have as basic of an origin really as you want for this. And we'll help you kind of learn all that. It's not really a big deal. Have to hit and run. Jet, have an appointment. I'll be back later, though, probably. All right, well, we'll see you later. So some days are better than others. Fair. You mean I have to do homework? No, you will probably have to do a little bit of something. You need to figure out like what class you want to play and name your character. You might want to at least think about like who your character is, but I'm not requiring you to write anything or do anything. But we'll help you with that. You don't have to start doing anything yet. Yeah, and that's also true. We can also find you a pre-built character if you feel like that. I generally, so the last campaign I DM'd, half of them were new, half of them were not. And one of the things I told new people is, like, if you're, especially for your first characters, like, think of your favorite character from, like, a fantasy film. Or really, it doesn't have to be fantasy, but this is a fantasy realm, so it might be easier. But, like, look at fantasy movies and, or books, and think of a character that you would love to portray. And, like, kind of make it your own. So, like, if I was a huge Lord of the Rings fan and Aragorn I think is like super dope. I was gonna say Samwise, but I don't know if Samwise is a good example. Because Samwise is like kind of, I feel like Samwise's coolness is dependent on Frodo in a way. But maybe you want to be Aragorn. Make an Aragorn type character, and then we can figure out like what kind of class that would be. What your skills would be, etc. We can kind of help you figure that out. Or if you're like, I really want to be, I'm trying to think of somebody else that's completely different. I mean, you could, Lord of the Rings is a good example because they're good archetypes. So then you could be like, oh, I want to be more of like a wizard. I want to be like Gandalf, or I love Harry Potter and would love to be sort of like a book smart Hermione-ish type character. We can kind of figure out what that looks like. So maybe that's a good place to start thinking. Maybe that's your homework for now. To start, think of a good character. Hold on. It's a lot more intimidating than it seems. Yes, 100%. You could even do non-fantasy and then make them D&D style. Actually, true, 100%. Samwise, the most loyal and innocent. Samwise is my favorite. Yes, 100%. He's absolutely, I think, the best character from Lord of the Rings. But I was like, I don't know, what would you could be. The thing is with Samwise, I think you could be any class. That doesn't help narrow down what class you want to be. It could be, I don't know. There's a YouTube channel that does that, I think. Oh, that's cool. Mr. Panda had a character named Armalus, like Legolas but arms. Love it. Hermione Baggins, amazing. So you can totally have fun with it. And there's plenty of examples also online. If you want to look at if you're just maybe I want to just find something that's pre-built. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of that. One of my first characters was the stereotypical. I was the last survivor of my village, which is standard stuff. not anything, but it was still fun. I still got to play my character the way I wanted to, though, and so it didn't really I don't know, just have fun with it. It's gonna be a fun thing, so you can it's totally whatever, and I'll help you figure out what yeah. We'll excuse me. We'll all help each other out. There's not going to be any pressure of, you have to memorize all your character's abilities and stuff or whatever. We'll figure that out. Samwise is by far a rogue 2, cleric 1. I love it. I could totally see that. True. That's great. You could also make a case for bard, strong speech, and also writer, just not musical. That's a good point. He's definitely whatever he is. He's the best. But yeah, so don't stress out about it. It's a fun thing. Will be great. I don't think we'll stream it. I think what we'll do is we'll have it in the Discord, and for people who want to listen, they can be there and then just mute themselves, so they can like listen to us play and whatever, and we can have like a Discord chat like channel for that playthrough, so people can like still talk and stuff, and it not be like you can still listen, but then also chat with everybody else. It might be something like that. I hate when I make a D&D character and get to the part where I have to do 25 push-ups. Wait. Wait, what? Cleric gives more augmented buffing and bullshit. That's fair. Cleric in 5e can be literally anything. I mean, certainly he would be a supportive character of some kind, I think. Wait, are you telling me I didn't need to do these push-ups? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You must become your character. Lawful good human peasant, average intelligence, strength, constitution, dex, starts 300 gold in debt with no useful life. Wait, was this Armilus? Or was just... Or wait. Wait, which character are you describing, Sassy? Mr. Sassy. Oh, it's me. Amazing. Oh, wait, did I miss that? Wait, I don't see it on here. Maybe I... Oh, or maybe she just said that in person. Playing like a Daria? That would be amazing. Oh, she told me. Okay, that would be hilarious. Lawful good human peasant. Average intelligence. Wait, I guess, you know what? Was Daria that smart? She was like, yeah, I guess she was pretty average, wasn't she? She was just... I feel like she was just very educated in some things that everyone else didn't care about. She would have maybe high wisdom. She was very intuitive, I think. Like, she could kind of, like, dissect people in a way. Like, see their true motive. She might be kind of wise, maybe very perceptive. I was being out loud. Okay, gotcha. Daria and D&D would be fantastic. No useful life skills. What was she even interested in? She was a big reader. I feel like Daria would end up being a wizard. She'd probably be a wizard of some kind, maybe. Or not, I don't know. She wanted to be a writer. Oh, that's right. That's interesting. As a sorcerer or maybe a monk. Interesting. I couldn't see her being a monk just because of the gym scene at the in the intro where the volleyball comes in and she just sort of like sticks her arms out. But that's not saying that she doesn't have like the ability to do that, I guess. It's more that she just doesn't care. She just didn't care about gyms. Maybe that's not a good example. What are the people that build stuff? Artificers? Is that what it is? She could maybe be an artificer. They're also probably very book smart, I would assume. Daria's a monk is just so bow. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Oh, because of wisdom. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. I wonder if anybody has made a Daria in D&D before. I wonder if there's like a character sheet mock-up. That'd be interesting. But yeah, there's really no pressure. It's like it's gonna be a fun thing. It'll only be like a couple of hours. I'm not gonna like make you guys. It's not gonna be like a super long deal either. I don't want to like, you know, we'll keep you guys there forever. The sarcastic deadpan bard. That would honestly be a little funny. Yeah, I'll play some music, but you won't like it. Or it would be like, what was the name? Twisted Spiral? That was the band that Trent was in. It'd be like alternative rock. She'd be like an alternative rock. Bard.
Anyone thirsty?
A grunge bard. Love it. I have a couple of ideas for characters that I would like to play, and I think one of them I will be able to play soon, in fact. I'll keep you guys updated as to when all that goes down. Because I think I'll be playing that on stream with somebody. Ah! So excited. Oh, hold on.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Titus's response? Huh?
A race, huh?
Oh, no. I hate these things.
Think you can beat me?
Uh-oh. Is this one of those things where you have to push buttons? That's not a yes or a no. That's just a
Yuna,
creepy
if you
laugh.
would.
Ready?
Hey!
Yuna, that is literally cheating.
Huh? Hey!
You're supposed to be a good example. Okay, it's not a race. Ooh! I'm so bad. Anytime Final Fantasy does like a mini game, I'm so bad at those. Mystic Spiral, that's what it is. We have one of those in the party I play, and I think that fits. I'm gonna start calling her Daria. Amazing. Actually, bard with low charisma. It's glancing, vicious mockery. Yeah, I see it. Amazing. Low charisma, high wisdom, Daria. Yeah, I could see that. Mystic Spiral. I still remember Six Sad World. I always appreciated those. Really got to prep D&D for next week. Stares at Book of One Shots instead. So so a friend of ours, I think I can say, I don't think it matters, but Mr. Sputnik is going to be doing some D&D soon. And he asked me to be a part of it. And so I have a character that I've had set up for a while, or that I'd be interested to play, set up for that, ready to go. But I have another character that I would love to play sometime. And the gist of it is, I think it would either be a bard or sorcerer, but reskinned to be more like a street magician. And I want the character to be like a human child. Like, probably, I don't know, 12, 13, something, like around that age, like middle school, sort of. Maybe, wait, 13 is that, no. When are you in 9th grade? Is that 15? That's 15, I think. So, yeah, 13-ish would be like middle school. I'm thinking middle school. That's better to describe my character. No. So I don't know what your character is, but I would love it to be like a human child, sorcerer or bard, but has been reskinned to be a street magician. He was like a street urchin who was taken in by another street magician, and so he learns magic. But I think what would be fun is that he doesn't quite realize, like, so either the magic is innate, and so he's a sorcerer, or he learns to be more of like a bard, and that it's just like, instead of songs or limericks or whatever, it's like he does little magic tricks. And I envision him to wear like a little like tailcoat, coattails, a tailcoat. That's not right. Coattails. Maybe a little hat of some kind. But I think what would be fun is that it'd be like a character, because he's so young and like he doesn't like quite grasp how powerful magic is and how like dangerous it is. So like he'll be casting these spells that are like very strong, but he doesn't really get the ramifications of like, oh, this could also hurt somebody or be used for bad stuff. Maybe it's not really funny. Like, he thinks a lot of the magic is fun and funny, and especially if you're a bard, you'll learn things like Tasha's hideous laughter and stuff, which forces an enemy, if it like succeeds, for them to just start like laughing uncontrollably, and they kind of like lose control. Part of me is like, that's kind of a creepy spell if you think about it, and so to have like a kid being like making people laugh and doing that, it would be sort of like, my hope is that the other players would be like, eventually would kind of like confront the kid and sort of be like, this is like really dangerous stuff, right? I feel like that would be so fun to play. I think it'd be great. 1450 would be 9th grade. Okay. So I think like, I think high school age is maybe too old because I want him to be sort of like naive. I feel like high school is a little bit more like, cynical almost, or maybe that's when I was becoming cynical. I don't know. I just heard street magician. Magicians can't. Jet, now you're describing Maple? Wait, who's Maple? My lawyers will be in touch. I like to pose David the Gnome character that just complains if people... Oh, man, David the Gnome. I remember David the Gnome. Wow. That just complains at people until they go away. We're going to just chatting to do D&D's Death Spiral of discussing characters we'll never play as forever DM. That does make me sad. Like 8 or 9, 3rd or 4th grade would be so creepy, but awesome. That's also true. Easy. I was like, this is how I don't like deal with kids very often. So part of me is like, wait, if you're like in 4th grade, can you even talk? That kind of went through my head of like, can you even like construct sentences? I don't remember 4th grade very well. So is that even... I guess they can. I know you're in school at that point. You're like 10 or 11 or something. 4th graders shouldn't talk TVH. Amazing. Excuse me, Jet. The magnificent Miss Maple is Faerun's greatest treatment. Really? I didn't know this. That's amazing. As a 4th grade teacher, I can honestly say sometimes. So you see, maybe that would be a good age, because it would still be like, I would want like playful naivety, where it's like, but the thing is it's hard to justify why the kid would then be in the party at that age, probably. I'm not sure what that like, and that's because I almost played this character for the D&D thing coming up, but part of me, knowing what one shot we're doing, I was like, or I think we're doing one. I think I know the one we're doing. Maybe that's changed. I was like, it would be hard for me to know, or like for me to come with a reason why this kid is now just like with everyone else who's just like an adult. I need a way to make it make sense. I think I would have to have, if I played a character like that, I would need to have another player know me, I think. There would need to be a reason why I had like joined or was even asked to join this whole thing. I feel like if for some reason it's like I know one of the other characters and they like took me in, sort of, then it's like, well, I can't leave him behind. And he's helpful. He knows some things. He's weird though, so just be careful. I wouldn't be surprised if that kid just starts following them around. Also true, it could just be like they couldn't shake him. He's an urchin that just tags along and won't go away, and then they realize he's actually super powerful, so they let him stay. That'd be kind of fun, right? I have 3 or 4 kids that just follow. Hey, maybe okay, well, there you go. Maybe that's it. They're just like, there's this kid in coattails that just keeps following us. What's going on? Was in the tavern and accepted the same quest. He just accepted the quest from the bounty board. And showed up in his tailcoat. Coattails! Why do I keep saying tailcoat? Anyway, I think that'll be a character that I'll play at some point. I think that'd be super fun. And would be different than, like, the standard the characters that I've played before. I've played, like... Because my favorite class is a coat made of tails. That's what it is. But it also has coattails. My favorite class is the rogue, and so like I've played the standard like brooding roguish character before. I've played the character that's the last survivor of his village and other stuff. I've played standard stuff. I still try to make the character my own, but still. So I think it'd be fun to do something off the wall that's like, most people don't expect you to play a child usually. So even just that's kind of fun. And I was like, should I make them like a halfling or something? So it's just that they're kind of small. I was like, no, I think it's funnier if they're like a kid. It doesn't, if they're a halfling, it doesn't explain their like naiveness, I suppose. So I just literally want them to be kind of a dumb kid who has magic. A dummy kid who happens to have some magic. Who doesn't quite get the, like, danger of it all, I suppose. But you see, that's something cool that the character can go through also. Like, if there's a time where they get, like, really injured or something, then that can be kind of like maybe a moment of growth or something. I don't know. If you're going to play as a fourth grader, though, you have to not follow directions. Complain about everything, call everything scary, and be all up in everyone else's business. You see, I think that'd be fun. That'd be a great, like, I don't know. It might be fun. That's not really the type of character that I like to play, but it would be sort of enjoyable. Children are terrifying. Jet, was it you who also was thinking of doing a lawyer character, too? I don't think, maybe we joked about that once. I can't remember if we made like an Ace Attorney joke. That would be kind of fun though. Just a normal guy going grocery shopping after starting a load at the laundromat. Love it. Oh wait, let me guess. Have any of the kids called you mom before? Just had that happen today. I think I did that once in first grade, and I was like shocked. I was so embarrassed. This is Jet when playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wait. Wait, if you're going... Oh, that's fair. Check out Dungeons... Oh, I've heard of Dungeons and Daddies. It's literally this, except they are now looking for their kids. Amazing. Dex Bonus talks about that show all the time. Call the teacher mom once in second grade. I've been a ghost ever since. I know, it's fun. I was like, it's funny that I still remember when I did it too. Like I can kind of remember it vaguely. We'll have to have, as this character calls one of the, if there's a female character in the party, accidentally calls them mom at some point and takes like 5 points of mental damage. Max HP lowered permanently. Lol, nerd jokes. That's funny. Uh-oh.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Uh-oh. When was the last time I saved? Uh-oh. I don't remember this. What are you?
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Keeps calling the giant tech character mom. Oh, that'd be amazing. Can I... Okay, that's weak to water. Or wait. Oh, look at that. Wait. Tentacles absorb men. No!
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
I am not your mother. Okay. Let's kill this thing. Oh. Are they poisoned? No. The Lulu is already... Lulu has no health. Let's... focus one of these. I hope this isn't the type of boss where the tentacles just keep... do they keep spawning? I've been called mom and like 3 to 4 other teachers' names once I was called the computer teacher's name. That's the only male teacher in the school. Kids be dumb. They don't. Okay, good. Thank you. I just hate that. Like when it just has boss size. It's a mood. All right, Lulu, come back. Use your fire, even though we're all like not doing too hot. Switch with Yuna for Sekko. Let's heal Lulu first. There you go. What should he do? He's not gonna do like anything to this guy. Okay, now that you're here, now we should be good, at least with attacking him, probably. Jet, you've made me get my book out. I think I'm gonna do the Spirited Away one-shot soon. What? There's a Spirited Away one-shot? What is, like, based on the anime? What, or is it like a sort of like retelling of it in a way? What is? Tell me more. Play with us? That'd be fun. What about a reverse escort quest? All the players are super squishy and traveling through a high-level area. DM must make sure they survive every encounter despite every character essentially choking on air. Oh, man. It's loosely based on it? Oh, that'd be so cool. It's from the Candlekeep Mysteries book. Interessante? I think you were telling me about that. Because I think I asked if there were mysteries and you said they weren't or something. All right, let's see if I can push the button at the right time. There we go. We're great. We did it, everybody. Oof. Actually, do you know? Can you cure poison? You can. Thank you, Yuna. I'm excited about my character though for this this other D&D thing. It should be fun. Oh no. Okay. Cure our buddy. I definitely thought he was gonna die. Luckily, Lulu isn't taking any damage for the most part. She has such. Oh. Is it dead? Did we do it? We won? I thought it was going to be much longer than this. We did it, everybody. I was about to summon the next round, too.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
We literally fought Sin like an hour ago. We've been through worse, I think.
So, what are these Sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Wakka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
We did it. A bright bangle. Who's that go to? Is that Lulu? It is. Dark Ward. What do we have? HP goodness. Oh, that's not that much. That's okay, yeah. I was like 5% health. Getting rid of that for Lulu seems bad, but she doesn't have a lot anyway. Sadly, only one to two actual mysteries. Then a meteor fell from the heavens and crushed the
you
hash-slinging
got
slasher
beans in Xanarkand?
as they started approaching
Just
you
a few.
menacingly.
It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Hmm?
You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere.
Oh gosh.
Sin
Lulu.
crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Lulu is very Daria-esque, I think.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Wakka, Lulu, and Wakka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my
Cool,
business,
Titus.
that's for sure. Best not to go there.
After all this, Titus like, something's happened here. I agree with that. Lulu is a bit more in your face. I agree. Gizmo, I'd love to play it'd be cool if someone has made like an Earthbound one shot. I feel, or like some kind of Earthbound retelling. That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder if that's out there somewhere. Biscuits! Thank you so much for gifting a 1-tier sub to Spark of Midnight. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. Climbing these stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. You sure are talented. You sure are talented, man, playing blitzball and fighting like that. Play kids on bikes with me. Is that? Oh, that's probably very similar. Yeah, we need Gizmo to say you didn't have to do that. Have you heard of what is that called? All of the art. There was a show on Amazon Prime, Tales from the Loop. There we go. Have you heard of Tales from the Loop? The artwork is incredible. Yeah, it would be pretty dark. Gizmo's actually playing it, he's getting to. I think. Have you reached the point where you haven't? You don't know what's happening yet? Or are you still in territory that you've played through? You haven't gotten to the ending yet. But I do think Earthbound's kind of a dark... Has some pretty dark... Well, I was going to say undertones, but I think even some of it overtonally is kind of dark too. You just left Moonside. Okay. I think when I had to go last time you were in... Is that Moonside? Where everything was neon? I'm in newish territory, I think. Okay, that's fair. Tales from the Loop. I watched... Did I finish the series? I don't think... Maybe I did. Maybe I did finish the series. But I have the like DM book, for lack of a better word. But I love the artwork of Tales from the Loop. It's so cool. It's like this weird mix of like... I don't know what, like 80s? Is it 80s-ish? It's like 1980s mixed with like some futuristic elements like mechs and robots and stuff. It's kind of cool. But I think most of the characters that you can play as are kids. But I think it's kind of Stranger Things-esque in a way. Black Mirror meets Stranger Things, but somehow wholesome? Yeah. Yeah, the artwork is also like I think what's neat is I think the artwork came first. I think the artist had put together all these pieces and then somebody started talking to them about maybe using the art as like an RPG D&D or like RPG setting, not D&D. Like an RPG setting, and then they created a whole system and stuff. An idea for a 90s campaign for Kids on Bikes that started at a video store, never got to play the oh man. Wait, did Kids on Bikes. That sounds so familiar. I feel like either maybe I've watched someone play it before, or like, because I don't. Critical Role didn't do that, right? So this is the place honored in remembrance of High Summoner O'Holland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? Should I be nervous? I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. Good luck. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? I don't know. Oh, wait. Are these beasts?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray?
Uh-oh.
Who needs to pray? The Luca goers
Luca.
always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
Oh! So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
So rude.
This time, we play to win.
Titus, do the backflippy thing.
Play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
They have very punchable faces.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
You know, there was a Ace Attorney crossover with Final Fantasy X. Yeah, the playable character was Objection.
Stop.
Thanks, Runner. Thank you for those bits. Sounds like a start of a Stand By Me. Oh gosh, that'd be so good. It's like a scaled down D&D focused on Stranger Things style stories. That's cool. The player homework was, what are you at Blockbuster for? Oh, amazing. That's fantastic. Stop. The fact that the way she said that too is just fantastic. May the Kilika Beasts win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Kilika Temple is the temple of fire. Even the cloister of trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. Go on.
Go on, Jetpack 13.
You guys want to be Blitzballs too? Stop. Can I overwrite the stuff? There you go. Now people want more.
Can I overwrite the stop with keep going?
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. That joke did not deserve that, but I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun. But I want to run around and play at the beach. Can't you do both? Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. I love sweets. Well, oh no. Punch lasers! Hello, friends. Welcome in. You just missed a very bad joke. But welcome in. How are you, my friends? Oh, thank you, Secret. I appreciate it. Playing DBD, some Dead by Daylight. Nice. How was it? How did it go? Did you ween? Did you ween? Punch Lasers and friends, hello. How are you today? If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. The Bunny Main, welcome in. How are you? Dead by Daylight. Did you win? Did you get munched? Nah, just did it for the points. That's fair. Is this Sama? Wait, who's playing DBD? Who's playing DVD? For those that don't know, one, you should go follow You should go follow Punch Lasers. They have multiple streamers that all stream under the same account, and they're wonderful. So you're using your points. I'm sorry. So you're using your bits to subject-gate the situation. Get those blood points. I've played. Okay, I was like, who plays DVD? I mean, Johnson might play DVD, but I feel like I think I've mostly watched you play it. But nice, welcome in, Sama. How are you doing? I've mentioned before, I played DBD a couple of times. Not very good at it. Very bad, in fact. In fact, just terrible. But we are playing Final Fantasy X. We are some ways into it. Not super. We're still kind of in the. I would say this is all still intro. We're still getting to know things, getting to learn mechanics in the game. I played this before a long time ago, but so it's just kind of fun. We're going through the story. I'll coach you, Jed. You'll be an eSport. Oof. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I have the skill set. I got too scared as a player. When I wasn't the killer, I was too scared. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. That's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Oh, these are our friends. We kept getting distracted by chanting. Nah, this is it. This is the stream. It's part of the journey. It's part of the journey is being distracted.
Let Wakka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah, I'll join in. It's you! I remember you.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
Don't be rude.
And all these people are your
people.
Guardians? My, what a rabble.
Why does she emphasize
As I recall,
people?
Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
I'll fight you right
I
now.
have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I'll fight him right now.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Ooh.
Even more so than being my father's daughter.
Ooh.
Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
Yuna's so nice.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Come on, Bart.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
As she stares
she
longingly at Titus. He's so clueless. Oh my gosh. She didn't really insult her that bad. She definitely gave a bit of sass though. She kind of did a you do you, but but I've got my entourage and
the faith is below. Let's do it.
I've got my entourage, okay? You got
the faith?
You got Bart.
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Wakka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No.
But
nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Rude.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
That is funny. Midnight. So I guess do I just wait here? I think I guess I do. Oh, okay, no, wait. Is he gonna do like, well, maybe I should go. Oh.
Where's Yuna?
The elevator
Then
has
why are you
a
here?
5-person capacity.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Let me go!
Oh. They're trying to get Yuna in trubs.
Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Donna!
This is bad. Really bad.
Yeah, right. Last time there's really not gonna be that much well, I guess. Let's say, is there gonna really be that big of repercussions for this when he already did it, but just wait the entire time. Actually, before I go in, but I guess they're like in a different place. They don't really know Yuna. This might look bad. So, I don't know. Maybe it is worse than it seems. I don't know if I'm supposed to be moving so much, but oh well. Right. Then there'll be another old lady shouting, "Stay away from the summer!" I missed that lady. Stay away from the summoner. We go this way. Right. Nope. Mana. What is this one? Another mana sphere. Okay, we good. He didn't understand the customs. They have they have more sway in there. But yeah, exactly. Whereas this will look like
only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
But
well, I guess it's too late now.
He could literally just go up the elevator again. He doesn't have to go in there. I guess, but he's already like in the temple probably, so that's why he's like, well. She was an extra who was hired just for that scene and actually made it iconic. I'd like to see the old lady in future games. Just the same thing, doing the exact same thing. Mine? Yes. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to push a button. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Yes. Oh boy. How did they get through here if the door is still intact? This makes no sense. I'm starting to doubt the like the realness of this game. Oh. Does this go in the middle door? Is that doing a thing? It looked like it did a thing. Oh, look, there's something on the right side. Oh boy. No? Does this move? No? Okay. Okay, let's see what happens if we put these on the side. Nope. Cool. Alright, nothing. Neat. Does... Maybe I need to put the maybe I need to put the fire one on the right side so it like makes it simple. I think the fire ones keep doing that. Whoops. Wait, can I move this? Sometimes I can. Okay. Well, maybe now's not the time. Hold on. No. Let's put this back in the middle. The glyph repels you. Well, that's rude. Okay. Nope, stop, Titus. There's no hallways. Oh, can I just... Neat. Neat. Let's take this. Cool. Oh, there's already something there. What's this? Okay. Oh, one of those things appeared. Maybe I need to take the one from the wall. So I need to put this one back. You having fun burning? Yeah. Oh. This temple would be just burning. It'd be so hot. Okay, does that stop that? Nope. Titus, stop trying to push it all. Okay, that's not... This is fine. Okay, maybe... Oh, it moved the thing. I see. Just so hot right now. Okay, you come with me. I think we put you in the pedestal. And then if not, then I take... Okay, I take this. No? Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, that's, okay, we can't. Yeah, that makes sense. How? I've removed your power source. Does this go, did I put that in the wall again? I don't remember if I did. I might not have. No. Titus. Ah, look at it. We smart. Everything's over here. Ah. Of course. Which way do we go? Like, which way are we supposed to go? Oh. A destruction sphere. Is there, like... Where do you think that goes? Or does it go into the door? Maybe it goes into the... I feel like these usually open up, like, secret areas, right? Am I wrong? Okay, yeah. Doesn't work. Alright, so... Here's what we'll do. Okay. No, Titus. Don't push the pedestal. Thank you for the lurk, biscuits. I appreciate. Oh, we can't put that there. Okay. So... I don't miss the puzzles in this game. Yeah, I don't. I wish there was like a. Oh, you've played this game before. You should just skip this. I would like that. I would like them to just be like, ah, okay, you don't have to look. You want to. Okay, one of the things I will say I loved, in the Sherlock Holmes game we just finished, is there were some mini games that literally, if you tried it for like a minute and didn't get it, they would just say, that like a button would appear that would just say skip. And I loved that. Can I, okay. Where does this go? I guess you're coming with me. I love that you could just skip a, like, the first mini game is like the arm wrestling thing that I could not get a hold of. And I love that they were just like, you know what? If you'd like to just not do this, that's okay. And I liked that a lot. I'll just put you there. If you want the answer, let me know, because many of them are unintuitive. Yeah, if I get lost in here, for sure. We're taking this destruction sphere, and no one can stop me. Oh, okay. This is not where it's supposed to go. That's neat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hello.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
Well...
what consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Oops. Oops.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
It's like, okay, now explain
The
to me what that
Faith
is.
are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
So you guys
just...
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
I love that game. We played it in Xanarkand. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright? I get it.
Just wait.
She's sleepy.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood.
Uh-oh.
It was proof that Spira and Xanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was.
So is he
Maybe
hearing
that's why
like this guy
suddenly
in the background?
I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Who is this guy? Is he just like in the corner of the room, just standing there singing? Okay, well, the let's see, hold on, what did we have today? War was the first person to raid today. So I feel like, actually, I feel like naming it for War is not the worst idea. So we'll call him, let's see how much we can, War, I hope we can name it Wardnev Chan, because that is what they always shorts, no, there's not enough. War, Nev, oh, there's not enough for Chan! We're never. We can at least fit that. We're never. Is that right? Yeah. We're never. Confirm. You're in our game now. Love it. Forever and ever. Hello. Yeah, I see you. You don't have to. You don't have to wave. Like, I'm like a foot away from you, sir. Sandy memories. He's remembering what
I
it
thought
was
I
like.
had put my feelings for Xanarkand behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Could have waited for maybe like a better opportunity for that, but that's okay. Okay, is the save? Okay. Guy, the new kid is weird. Not wrong. Yeah, this guy.
Oh yeah.
We don't know what to do about
I
the
can
new
take
kid.
care of those alone, huh? It's over.
It's such a cool sword. That like water design is so neat. Mari. Oh, wait. That's what I've equipped. Are there stats for the different weapons? How does this work? Like, it doesn't increase your... Is it only the skill that comes with it? What is this? How does this game work? Because it's the skill, right? Is that... Oh. I want to save before I fight that guy. Please. I almost like ran right into him. Yeah, I can't hit any of these guys, right? Oh, I can at least do
Leave that one to Lou.
I know, I just wanted to do something. Okay, Wakka. Just let me help.
Don't strain yourself.
I know. Else that's not a bird. it's a buggo.
I'm good, yeah?
What else is he supposed to do? Oh, you can change... Oh, that's right. Okay. Sort of forgot that. Look, I'll just cheer you guys on, okay? Don't miss.
Yeah.
The sphere grid was such an interesting, like, mechanic for this game. Was 9? Did 9 have anything kind of crazy? 8 had the draw system, which I didn't really like, even though it's my favorite Final Fantasy. I feel like 9 was just, like, normal, right? Alright, now let's fight this guy. Nine's abilities were learned by wearing the item in battle first. Oh, wait, really? No way. Okay, that'll be interesting. I did not know that at all. Then you could take off the item retain. Interesting. There's another game that's similar to that. What is it? Oh, yes! Yeah, well, and in 7 Remake, that's how they do the, that's how they do your, like, abilities. Like, not magic, but the weapon you get has, like, extra spells or extra abilities attached. And then, if you keep it around long enough, and, like, you complete the objectives for it, you can then use that ability with any weapon equipped. That's exactly what it is. Okay. And after materia was max, it would duplicate. Yeah, that's interesting. One of the radio stations here got angry text phone calls this morning because one of the DJs spoiled today's Wordle. Oh, amazing. I have a tweet joke that I'm trying. I came up with the setup yesterday, and since like yesterday, I have been trying to think of something funny for it, and I have yet to figure out what like the punchline is. But it's Wordle related. But that is interesting. It's funny that people got mad. I did today's Wordle. I don't even share it online, my friends. Is it as if I ever even play? Good question. Okay. Should I save again? Nah, we got this. We're gonna summon War. War will be helpful in this. Summon War never. Hello. Okay. Let's just attack. Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Is he weak to water? He probably is, isn't he? Uh-oh. Meteor Strike. Do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Black Magic Fire. Okay, that was better than... Well, this will be good. Oh, look at you fly. It's gonna be like 200 damage. So neat. Woo! Oh, he fell asleep. Nice. Okay, this is fine. He healed. Wow, he's healing so much. He healed like 2,000, or just about. There's barely 70 and most people had gotten around to it. Oh man, that's fair. Can you dismiss? Well, we'll be fine. You just keep doing your thing. Even if you die, there's a save point here 5 feet away, so you'll be back with this. This does it for sure. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, no, this goes up. War, no! War goes back into his Pokeball. Okay. Nice! Wakka. Is there anything you can learn from this guy? No. Neat. Oh no, I didn't do magic. Neat. That's okay. We'll get him on the next time. Oh no. Uh-oh. What? He's silenced. How can he do Earthquake? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't silence stop, like, magic? Does this also fill up our health? Or just revives? It does. Nice. Okay, good. Ah. How do you really silence a plant? Good point. That's a good point, Opons. And I touche. Touche. I didn't think about it, but you're right. Yeah. Quiet, Levy, Mr. Sputnik. I was talking about you earlier. We went into a whole D&D like spiel. We went into D&D segue. Huh? Oh. I can finally talk to this person. Whoa. Oh. I'm a D&D main right now. All I can think about, big D&D talk. Sorry if Kate husband was having difficulty. Did you figure out this? Actually, I didn't. I went into the next room and then it like just proceeded on without me. So I was like, oops. But I didn't figure it out. My bad. Love D&D. I know I was like, I was talking to Mr. Sputnik earlier about D&D and I got real excited. And so then we all, wait, is this closed again? No. And then, you know what happens. I'm putting together a broadcasted campaign and invited it to play. It looks so cool. What you've come up with. Can't wait to get started. Me too. I didn't tell people about my character. I told people about the other character. Can always do it later. There are only 2 that you need to worry about. Okay. You can't tell me the song isn't a bop. We basically designed my character for Jet's one-shot. It's true. It's true. I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Yo, the one-shot? I know. From the fundraiser? It's true. It's true. It's gonna be happening. When? So it's probably gonna be in the Discord. I think it'll be next month. I think I need to message the people probably like this week and get them to start it on their thing. Spark, thank you for the follow. You were subscribed before the follow, which is incredible. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Is this a game where you ignore your friends? You dominate that game. You haven't called me today, Balto. So I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. Nope, nothing. Nothing from Balto. Nothing from you yesterday either. Even though you say I missed a call, I don't see. It says nothing. BRB calling Jet. Balto Savage, the all too rare pre-follow sub. I know. Twice and the lies. The lies. Pro gamer move. Biscuit made me wait, well, she gifted you a sub, right? I think that was the case. So now you're forced into following. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, hey, hello. Hey, Clara. Like, should I say that? Oh. I'm. Yeah, I'm still live. What? What do you want? No.
It's behind the actual stream. The stream's like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's how the internet works.
But all said what to us, and we were shocked.
Because Balto keeps saying that I'm dodging my friend's calls.
We called you yesterday.
The lie! There's no missed call.
We did call you. Yeah. I would lie about that. That's fair.
They can hear you, by the way. I just want you guys to know, in case you don't know. What?
We had to watch Selling Tampa instead.
Instead of when did you guys call me? I didn't see any missed thing.
It's fine, JT. We'll discuss it later. You go back to your stream. You need to interrupt everything.
Oh, okay. We'll have a discussion about this later. Is what's happening.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
That's funny. That is my friend Balto and his wife. Balta. I don't know if we have a name for her yet. Jet lies. No, today this is Balto in a group chat posted a picture of his missed or like his calls, and was like, "Wow, Jet doesn't even answer his friends or something." I was like, I checked. Don't have any missed calls from you. Anyway. Untrue, Balto. Untrue. Who was it the other day someone was like, we need to get Balto on stream sometime. And I said, that'd be great. Hilarious. Yeah, that's how the internet works. There's a little bit of a delay. I can't help it. Wait, is this opened? Oh, no, this wasn't here before. Right? Or did I just miss it? Stop being toxic. No! I'm not toxic. No. No, anyway, I'm getting excited about some D&D stuff. It'll be good. It'll be a fun time. So I think next month sometime we'll do the one-shot in the Discord. And we'll probably do... I remember Mr. Sputnik used to have some D&D nights where people would be in voice, but they'd be, like, muted. I think we'll do that. That's how we'll do it. A couple of them have mentioned that they maybe wanted to do it live, but I think, especially with a couple people being completely brand new, I think we just do it, we do a chill, just Discord thing, and then we'll see how it goes. And Bart, are we leaving already? Balto! Giving 5 gifted subs. Balto. Thank you so much. What are you doing, Balto? Yeah, you gave some gifted subs, but Balto, you know what can happen, Balto. That it's dangerous when someone gives subs. Sometimes, what's that? Do you guys? Oh no, oh no, it's a big gifter! Oh no! Balto, thank you so much for gifting subs. 5 subs. Adrian TN, Teresa Edward, Emmett, Inupo, Breathtaking Legend. Thank you so much for gifting. Look at all the subs shooting out from the earth. What? It's a big gifter, everybody. We gotta get away from the big gifter because it's dangerous. All the lasers. It's so we gotta just keep running because he's gaining on us. And we can't get away from somebody who gives so bigly. But thank you, Balto. But look, it's fine. We got away from the big gifter. It'll be okay. We dodged all the lasers. Thank you, Balto, for the subs. Looks like Titus is loving the gifted sub. I think he is. Thank you so much, Balto. I really appreciate it. What? Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new thing, Nick. Shouldn't we not be running away from the big gifter? Like, gifted subs are good. Yeah, but it's like, it's the big gifter. It's like, they're so big. But and this is lasers, and it's like, it's the bigness. You gotta at least get some distance. we're trying to we're trying to say thank you to them, but they're like approaching us with such intensity, with their generosity. It's like it's just too grand. I don't know. I had an idea and I ran with it. And do I regret it? Not yet. I just said, what would be great? You know what would be great? Something. I've got an idea. I saw. Never regret a big gifter. No, never. I think I saw the the stock footage of the giant, and I was like, what do I do? What could I do with this? Because it's vaporwave and outrun style, so that's cool. We can totally use that. So, but how do we use this? And Spark, thank you. Have a good one. And thank you for the joining. I think you maybe joined the Discord. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that amongst all of the big gifterness. But again, Balto, thank you again for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. If you were gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. And it looks like Chippy. Looks like welcome. I think that is Spark at Midnight. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Anyway, that is exciting. All right, let's embark. We'll get to the next save point, and we'll probably we'll pause there.
Start soon as we get there. So rest up on the way, yeah.
These guys are ready. Yeah, Runner, I don't really know how to make the lore make sense, if you know what I mean. I don't really know how to make that part of it make sense, but, you know, it's okay. We'll figure that next time. I'm just hoping the hype will confuse people enough. And, I don't know. I hope they'll just be confused and not question it. It's a peaceful night on the boat. All of them spending time together. Kimari, looking stoic. Titus, looking sag. Hello. Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish we had more time to practice, yeah? I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans, anyways? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Those herbs I bought in Kilika for seasickness are working great, yeah? You should be ready by tournament time. Oh, ooh, another chest. High potion. Hope this was anybody's. Is this free game? Free real estate? Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Uh-oh. Ma, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. I'm gonna leave. Excuse me. Yeah.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Aw, thank you, Luzu.
Best to let him sleep.
Okay.
But someday, the name of Wakka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
What is this? What does he give you? He gives you something at some point. I'll give you 400 gil. That's a lot.
I'll make it up to ye, that I will.
He was calling me, like, poor. Last time we talked to him.
Some people can be so rude.
Do you mean, by some people, do you mean you?
Some people.
Can I talk to Bart?
Some.
No, okay.
Some.
Okay, yes. I'm trying to move. Let me move! Some people can be so rude. Alright. We'll stop here. This is probably a good place to stop. Because I'm sure we'll get up to the ship and there will be story stuff happening. There'll be lore, and then we'll get caught up in it, and then we'll continue. So let's go ahead and stop here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let me play. Well, let me go back real quick. I need to mute this. There you go. There you go. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Always fun. Again, thank you for the big gifter. Let's turn on some music. Whoops. Right here. There you go. Sputnik, thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Before we go, we'll find somebody to raid. So if you guys want to stick around and join us in raid, that'd be wonderful. But Universe Apart streams, thank you for the follow last night. That was after a stream. And Matt Connect, also last night. Thank you so much. Runner for the bits today. War for the raid. Best Biscuits for gifting a sub to Spark of Midnight. And then Runner for more bits. Biscuits for more bits. Secret for more bits. Punch Lasers for the raid. Thank you guys so much for bringing your communities here. Spark of Midnight, thank you for following after being gifted a sub. Amazing. No press. But look, we're at 805. We have, I feel like, successfully finally crested over that hill of a round number. So wonderful. Unless, I mean, I might be speaking too soon. You never know. And Balto, thanks again for gifting out those subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Let me see who is on and who we can pass the love to. Tomorrow we'll be back. We will probably play something else. We're doing like a 2-on, 1-off sort of deal, though it might be, well, maybe actually, you know what? I take it back. We'll be playing this tomorrow because Friday we'll be playing It Takes Two with Talanis. So we'll go ahead and play this again tomorrow. Now, who will be our lucky friends today? Let me see. Let's see. Actually, just double checking. I wonder. There's got to be people who are playing Final Fantasy X, right? People love this game. Quite a few people playing. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate. Wow, Jet ending stream early. I mean, it's been a decently long stream, 4.5. Hey, we have somebody who has a beard. That's wonderful, and it's a big beard. I feel like I appreciate that. I don't know who they are though. So it'll be a fun new friend. So for our new friend, we're gonna go say hello to Curb Stomp. Curb Stop, sorry. Wrong. Not even starting off
5
great.
bits for 5 more hours.
Oh my gosh. That is also true, Gizmo. That's a good point. But I'm hoping this person is not a serial killer. Maybe. Hard to tell. Just kidding. I'm hoping it'll be. I sense. I often have a connection with people who have beards. I feel like it's like camaraderie. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But if you guys would like to say hello to Curb Stop, please, if you have emotes, go ahead and throw in some fist bumps when we get in there. I don't know if there's something we can say. Is there? Wait. Oh, maybe we can say. Okay, hold on. This will be what it is if I can type it fast enough. Fist bump. Okay, fist bump. Object. Shun. It's a jet raid, and then you do a fist bump. Oh gosh, it'll be like this. So copy and paste this if you've got emotes. Use that when we get over there. Anyway, I don't know what part of the game they're in, so they might be like way far ahead of us. It's okay. But if you guys would like to join us, please do. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more Final Fantasy X. I'll let you guys know what time and all that stuff about It Takes Two later in the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Bye-bye!